The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock, from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Look, click, click, click. Great ball. Look where you're good. Here, go ahead, bud. All right, so we're using
better, much better.
Much better. See, you follow through, swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball, bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. And you're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve, okay? I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready for it.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Berchtold Equipment Night here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We are just about ready to get underway with tonight's program. Right now, we've got one more stage of track prep. That's right, we're going to go out there and blow off the track with the IMCA Northern SportMod division. And then we'll get right into our hot lap sessions, kicking it off with the IMCA Modifieds. Then we'll see American stocks, Sport Mods, and mini stocks. So once again, we're going to have our IMCA Northern SportMod division come out, and they will do a quick little session around there as they get the moisture worked into the racing surface. First car out of the gate, that's the 43K. That's the Landon King out of right here in Pismo, California. The 68S of Sonny Simpkins. Ray Messina, that's the 30H. 49C, that is, let's see ya. That's pretty good doing all of that off of memory. The 49C of Colby Ward out of Bakersfield, California. The 250, that is Chris Smith. These drivers just go out there real quick and do a quick little pre-hot lap session, if you will. Put the rest of the moisture back to the racing surface. So once again, right after this, we'll get through the modified hot lap sessions and through the rest of the field. We've got IMCA Modifieds here tonight with the IMCA Northern SportMods, mini stocks, and American stocks. 55 cars for that week for tonight's program. So once we get through all that, ladies and gentlemen, then we'll get back into our program. So as of right now, we're going to go back to a little bit of music out there as we work in the rest of the track prep here at Santa Maria Speedway.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got our first group out for their hot lap sessions. It's the Coastal Creations mini stocks. We've got one heck of a show of your mini stocks here tonight with 26 cars through the back gate. That's right, 26 cars have made it to tonight's program. That's right, B main event action. If it comes to it, hopefully it does. We got the 23D out there. That is Daniel Campbell, Mr. Coastal Creation himself. Last time he was here, he went upside down that front straightaway. We do not want to see that again. Looks like they made all the repairs to that bad boy. And the Creation Coastal Financial number 23D machine. Also out there, we've got the number 8 machine. Dustin Harrington out of Nipomo, California. You can get all of the timing and scoring on myracepass.com. Go to myracepass, get the app in your App Store or the Google Play Store, and follow along with all timing and scoring here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We'll get on it right now. Check out the lap times with Daniel Campbell, Dustin Harrington, Michael Lyon, Justin Trammell, and Scott Turner, driving the number 52 entry. As we come to the green flag, we'll check out some lap times. Dustin Harrington. Now Scott Turner. We're all over the place. 25.497. Track's still a little bit greasy out there. A lot of moisture built in to the surface, but it's nice and smooth. So we should have a wonderful night of racing action once we get all the moisture worked into the surface. It's going to be a tacky, hooked up racetrack here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Right now, 25-second lap is the fastest lap out of Scott Turner, 25.497. Justin Trammell with a 26.902, a 27.349 from Dustin Harrington. Daniel Campbell on a 27.585, and Michael Lyon with a 27.949. So that'll do it for session number 1, officially for the Creation Coastal Financial. Coastal Creation Financial mini stock hot lap session number 2 making their way out. First car out, the 1143D, that is Dick Stevens, the 22 machine of James Todd. Justin Kluker in the 1K back in racing action. Cameron Schaefer in the 51. Brandon Dye in the 71 machine. And Mercedes McLaughlin driving the number 3. Coming to the green flag off of turn number 4. Hot lap session number 2 underway. Problems for Kluker in the 1K machine on the top side turns 1 and 2. Looks like he slid up there and knocked the fence just a little bit and having a little bit of troubles getting that thing pointed back in the right direction. So Kluker looks like he's going to pull it down in the infield over there. Turned at number 4. Back to the green flag here. Coastal Creation hot lap session at number 2. Now you see the damage on the right front for the 1K of Justin Kluker. Flat right front tire. That's going to end his hot lap session. No harm, no foul, though, for the 1K machine. He'll be able to make that easy repair. Doesn't seem to have any suspension damage for Kluker. White flags in the air one more time around here for session at number 2. Braden Dye going to the top spot with a 25.284, 25.497 for Scott Turner. Mercedes McLaughlin, third quick here in session number 2. Now she goes up to P2, just like that, the final lap here for session number 2 with a 25.297. Scott Turner, James Todd, and Daniel Campbell with a 26.646. Tank slapper right here on the front straightaway for the 22 with James Todd. Session at number 3, the Coastal Creation mini stocks. Check them out as it check in. Trace Dye to 64, the 02X of Rob Gilbertson, the 14 of Bob Dias. Oh, I'm sorry, Bob Diaz. The 02 of Chris Gilbertson, the 98 Gary Rayburn Jr., Carson Jackson, the 7J, and Justin Jackson in the 4. Check out the points standings for your 2026 championship campaign so far. It is still the 4J of Justin Jackson. No, I just take that back. Chris Gilbertson overtakes the top spot in the points championship standings. Through 6 events, he's in the number 1 spot with 196 points. This is race number 7 on the season. Justin Jackson has 192, so just 4 points back. Then you pick up Gary Rayburn Jr. with 175 points. He's missed 1 race of the season so far. Justin Trammell with 168, and Troy Haas with 164. So Chris Gilbertson, that is the 02 machine. He is out there in hot lap session number 2. I'll make it number 3 now for your Coastal Creation Financial Mini Stock Division. Right now, go to the top spot. Gary Rayburn Jr. of the 23.231. Rayburn Jr.'s got a win, a feature win here at the Santa Maria Speedway here in 2026. Looking for second win. He's in a brand new ride, it looks like, the orange and white. Number 98 machine, who's over there off of turn at number 2. Braden Dye, the 71, he goes second quick here in session number 3 with a 23.642. Chris Gilbertson, 23.768. Bob Diaz with a 23.859, and Rob Gilbertson 24.538. So hot lap sessions is just a practice session if you're brand new to dirt track racing action. So these cars, every single car in attendance will have the opportunity to get about 3 to 4 laps out there on the racing surface before we get into heat race action. That is where it counts, especially in the mini stocks here tonight. With the mini stocks having a B feature, you got to finish in the top 4 of your heat race to transfer into the A main event. All other divisions, all cars will transfer to the A feature, but the top 10 will be in the redraw or the resort. Being an IMCA modified, it's point earned average. So depending on your points here at the Santa Maria Speedway. If you're number 1 in points and all top 10 drivers transfer into the feature, you will start 10th. That is how the point structure works for IMCA, International Motor Car Association. As we're into session at number 3 still, I believe. Still in session number 3, or is it session number 4? Session number 4. I got Stephanie up here telling me all the stats and what's going on up here. If I didn't have her, I'd be in trouble, boy. Stephanie out of the number 1 scorer in the nation, I'm going to call it. So that's Troy Haas' 77 machine, almost knocking down the fence over there in turns 1 and 2 here in session number 4. That is indeed Troy Haas, the 43. That is Levi Burgett. Levi Burgett, 23.521. Gary Rayburn Jr. stays at the top spot, 23.231. Levi Burgett, 23.521. 23.642 for Braden Dye. Carson Jackson and Chris Gilbertson rounding out your top 5 with one more session to go. Right, 5th and final hot lap session for the mini stocks. Coming back out. Looks like we got about 4 more in staging over there. So staging here at the Santa Maria Speedway is right there off of turn number 4. That is track entrance. Track exit is right there in turn number 3, right next to the All-American Drilling Incorporated sign down the back straightaway. 5th and final session for the mini stocks. Santa Maria Speedway would like to thank Twins Landscaping, Steve's ATV Equipment Share, Spencer's Fresh Markets, Aero Plumbing, API Waste Services, and J.R. Berchtold. John Candy live here at the Santa Maria Speedway. You can catch all the racing action live on YouTube. That's right, free on YouTube. Check out John Candy Live at Santa Maria Speedway. Go to the YouTube pages, like and subscribe. Smash that bell button. Let you know when we're going live here at Santa Maria Speedway. If you can't make it, we will not be showing the High Limit Sprint Car Series Thursday. That's right, this Thursday, August 20th. High Limit Sprint Car Series here at Santa Maria Speedway. They will be here on that Thursday. Make sure you check them out on Flow Racing. Get me here in person. Out on track, looks like that brand new car, number 47 machine of Michael Finn. Debuting here at Santa Maria Speedway. You can see the yellow flags flying on the backside of that machine. You can see the 33 of Logan Todd out there rocking the giraffe outside of the 33 entry. Fan favorites are the mini stocks here at Santa Maria Speedway. Coastal Creation Financial mini stock division is complete with their hot lap sessions. Next out of the gate, looks like we've got IMCA Modifieds. Modifieds come out. We've got a couple of sessions of Modifieds, and we still got American Stocks and IMCA Northern SportMods will come back out after they did the initial run-in of the moisture on the racing surface. Wyatt Moody, first car out of the gate, the 11M. Then we pick up 13L of Terry Hirschberger, the 25 machine. That is Marcus Ford. Cody Burke in the number 20 out of Salinas, California. The 661 out of Bakersfield. That is Race Liberante. That's right, race fans. Race is his official name. Race Liberante, that 661 Race Factory Alpha out of Bakersfield, California. Victory Circle chassis. Looks like that'll be our 5 cars. First 5 cars here for session number 1. The Sandman Rob Sanders will be the first car out there for session number 2. Green flags in the air here for session number 1, IMCA Modifieds. We'll get them on the clock. On my race pass, lap times will significantly be dropping from the mini stocks to the IMCA Modifieds. That is the entry-level division into our most advanced division here tonight. As we log some laps here, we get timing and scoring going. There we go. Now it's showing up. Race Liberante with an 18.862 and 19.631 for Cody Burke. And not picking up any other transponders. There we go. Terry Hirschberger, Wyatt Moody, Rob Sanders will be in session number 2. Race Liberante 18.862, Cody Burke 19.631 and 19.922. Wyatt Moody with a 21.932. Marcus Ford 23.551. Track still just a little bit greasy, especially over there, turn number 3. But as we put more revolutions around the racing surface, the moisture will work in and we'll be in prime time racing action. By the time we get into heat races here at Santa Maria Speedway. White flag in the air one more time around here for session number 1 for the IMCA Modified. Still once again, Race Liberante 18.862. Fastest car out here for session number 1. Terry Hirschberger 19.392. 19.631 for Cody Burke. Wyatt Moody with a 20.475. And Marcus Ford rounding out the top line with 22.922. That'll do it, and that's how they'll finish here for session at number 1. Session at number 2, once again, first car out, the 10 in, the Sandman, Rob Sanders. Robert Baltzell. First car out, or second car out in that RL Finance, number 16. 21 JT at Justin Crockett at her right here of Royal Grande, California, the 75 of Bradley Prowse. Big time shout out to Bradley Prowse. He was out there doing the most work in the mud packing. That car was about 500 pounds heavier of mud. But that is what it's all about. Somebody needs to give a big time shout out to that guy. He should get an extra $100 on mud packing he did here at Santa Maria Speedway down there. Bottom side of the racing track. Getting all the moisture working into the racing surface. Big time shout out. 75 Bradley Prowse. Race Liberante staying on the top spot of the speed charts here through 2 sessions. Justin Crockett, fastest car here in session at number 2 with a 20.098. Race Liberante, quickest by almost 1 full second on the field. Cody Burke second in speed, Terry Hirschberger, Justin Crockett, Wyatt Moody. White flag in the air for one more revolution here at session number 2, the second and final hot lap session for the IMCA Modifieds. That's going to do it for session number 2. Baltazar. Or make it Baltazell. Sorry, Robert. Goes up to P5 overall. So Race Liberante will be the fastest car in the hot laps with a 18.862. Cody Burke. Terry Hirschberger, Justin Crockett, Wyatt Moody, Bradley Prowse, Marcus Ford, Rob Sanders. 2 cars not making it out for their hot lap sessions. Marcus Frazier in the 15F and the 151 of Tyler Bannister. So here come our American stocks. Second time we've seen them here in the 2026 season at the Santa Maria Speedway. got John McKinley and McKinley Door and Window slinging dirt number 70 machine. The 31, that is Dakota Brown. 22J, that is Andrew Johnston. The 25 of Carson Conway. The 12 of Spencer Vasquez. And the 69, I believe, that is Tyler Weeks. Out of Bakersfield, California. He likes to just call it Oildale. As we come to the green here for session number one and only hot session for your American stocks. That'll do it for session one and done for the American Stocks here at Santa Maria Speedway. Tyler Weeks goes quick. 23.226. Carson Conway, 23.898. Spencer Vasquez with 24.468. John McKinley, 25.345. And Andrew Johnson, 25.431. Dakota Brown pulled it down in the infield, not officially logging a lap there in his hot lap session. And that'll take us to our IMCA Northern SportMod Division. Final division to the track here in our hot lap sessions. Right after this, it'll be our opening ceremony. We got Waylon Estes in the house, and we are singing our national anthem here tonight once again. So we have a few more cars out on surface. First car out for session number one. It is Aaron Farrell out of Atascadero, California. Chad Weber out right here in Santa Maria, California. That is the Director of Race Day Operations in the main electric number 37. Right behind him, that is the 250 Chris Smith out of California. 49C, that's Colby Ward. And 38, Ryan Messina. For session number one for the IMCA Motorsport Mod. Here for your IMCA Northern Sport Mods. Aaron Farrell going to the top with 18.045. Chad Weber 18.577. Colby Ward 19.429. Ryan Messina with 19.557. Track is starting to take shape already. You can see these cars starting to pick up the speed. As we are coming to the conclusion of our hot lap session, we'll have a little bit of time as it dries out just to go to our opening ceremony. So, prime-time job here at Santa Maria Speedway. It's going to be perfect as the night progresses here in the wonderful Central Coast. As it looks like it's checkered flag here on session number one. That'll do it. Aaron Farrell, fastest car for IMCA Northern Sport Mod Heat Race, or hot lap session number one, 18.045, 18.577. For Chad Weber, Ryan Messina with a 19.014. Colby Ward and Chris Smith not logging a time there in 250. That'll bring up session at number two. 43K, that is a young gun out of Pismo Beach, California. That is Landon King. And King Construction and Concrete, number 43K. Next out of the gate, that is a 68S out of Bakersfield, California. That's an MSV Grapevine. Skinny's Automotive. Motor City GMC machine for Miss Sunny Simpkins. Rich Denman is driving the number 14. And it looks like that's going to be the only 3 cars out here for session number 2. We got a lot more sport mods in the building. But they don't need to practice, apparently. So here we go. We're going to have Sonny Simpkins, Landon King, Colby Ord, and Ryan. Look at Rich Denman. Coming to the green here for session number 2. No more cars in staging. Oh, there's Paul Brown, the 99B machine. We'll see if he's a little too tardy to come out for a couple laps. Time to beat Aaron Farrell, 18.045 from session number 1. We'll see what they get here on lap number 2. Looks like we got Rich Denman climbing the ladder, but Landon King goes to the top. 43K, King's Construction and Concrete. Number 43K out of Pismo Beach. Roy Grande right down the street home. Next Level Fabrication. Sponsors a lot of help from 43K to Young Gun. Already got 2 wins on the season here at Santa Maria Speedway. 1 on opening nights. And not on opening night. He had a rough night on opening night, but backed it up with a win on night number 2. And I believe he's our most recent winner of the IMCA Roller Sport Mod Division. We'll check out the point standings so far here in 2026. Current point leader is Matthew Frazier with 147. And Rich McDinman out of Paso Robles just down the road is second in points, just 7 back with 140. Landon King is sitting third in points with 138. Landon King got 4 features, 2 wins, 2 top 5s, and 2 top 10s. So 2 wins and 2 DNFs for the young gun. We'll see if he can pick up win number 3 in that Next Level Fabrication. Toast Construction number 43K. Looks like we've got 2 more in staging. We got Paul Brown, the 99B, the 14W, Willie Othout. And it looks like Matthew Frazier is our only car missing. Looks like the 15F machines are over there, still parked behind the rig. One of the cool things here at Santa Maria Speedway, you can look right into the pits and see about a good 80%, 85% of the cars in attendance here tonight. Sometimes they come all the way around those seat trains you see on the back straightaway. A beautiful, beautiful view here at the Santa Maria Speedway with the seat trains and all the sponsorship and the beautiful rolling hills right across the 101. Here we go. Paul Brown, the Victory Circle chassis, seated in suspension number 99B. Willie Oathouts, he's got a Victory Circle chassis. Gets a lot of help from Evolution Furniture, I believe. Willie Oathouts got a win on the season. We've got a lot of help from Scott Pounds as well. And Pounds Motorsports. It's the Evolution Home Improvements, number 14W. Landon King laid down that monster lap, 17.831. Best lap for Rich Denman, 17.880. Sonny Simpkins, 17.972. Willie Oathouts, 17.980. And Aaron Farrell, 18.045. And that's how they will finish their hot lap sessions here at Santa Maria Speedway. And checkered flag is in here. That will do it here for the hot lap sessions. That'll do it just like that. Ladies and gentlemen, all the hot laps are logged here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Next up will be our opening ceremonies with Waylon Estes. So we got about a 5-minute call, guys, about 5 more minutes. 5-minute call, and then we will get in our opening ceremonies. Perfect opportunity to stretch those legs, get up here to the concessions as you got 5 minutes before we get into our opening ceremonies.
Thank you. Good to see you again.
Nice seeing you. Oh, you want to have a book?
Staying busy? That's good. All right, man. Hi, Mama. Hi.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another great night of dirt track racing action here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We've got American stocks, we've got IMCA modifieds, we've got Creation Coastal mini stocks, and we've got IMCA Northern Sport Mods. Before we get to all that racing action, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. May you all please rise, and gentlemen, remove your caps for tonight's invocation. Heavenly Father, thank you for bringing us together here tonight. Watch over our drivers, our crews, officials, and fans. Keep everyone safe and guide us to race with respect and sportsmanship. And help us return home safely to our families. In your name we pray. Amen. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for tonight's national anthem performed by Waylon Estes.
I'm here tonight to sing you guys the greatest song ever written. Oh, sir, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming against red first gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sing the star-spangled banner wave o'er the land. And brave.
What do you say, Santa Maria Speedway? Give it up for Waylon Estes, one of the best renditions of the national anthem we've seen here at Santa Maria Speedway. About that young man's fourth or fifth time doing the wonderful chops he's got down there for us here. Great job, Waylon Estes. Way to kick us off here tonight for Berchtold Equipment Night at Santa Maria Speedway.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock, from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Look, click, click, click. Great ball.
Look where you're That's good. Here, go ahead, bud. All right, so we're using better, much better.
Much better. See, you fall through, you're swinging. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball, bail out.
Whoa. Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. And you're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve, okay? I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready, break.
Linus for the American stock. Spencer Vasquez out of Bakersfield, California. To start on the point of this one, who was outside out of Bakersfield, the number 70 machine of John McKinley, the McKinley door and window. Number 70 inside of row number 2. We're looking for Carson Conway. Also out of Bakersfield, California, the 25 machine, the 22J of Andrew Johnston from Oildale, California, outside second row. On the inside of row number 3, starting 5th on the field, it's Dakota Brown out of Bakersfield, who is outside the 69X of Tyler Weeks. And the 29, the final arrival here at Santa Maria Speedway, that is Trenton Millard rounding out your field. All right, cars are taking formation here at Santa Maria Speedway. We've got our first heat race of the night on track. Once again, Spencer Vasquez, John McKinley, Carson Conway, Andrew Johnston, and Dakota Brown. 7 cars making the trip, all from Bakersfield, in the Bakersfield area. Vasquez, McKinley, Carson Conway, Andrew Johnston. Spencer Vasquez, I believe that young man's got about 5 or 6 wins already on the season through all of his racing in the American stock. That is the number 12 machine starting on the point here for our opening heat race of the night. Each and every division has heat races, 8 laps the distance, and they take the top 4 from our mini stocks, but we'll talk about that when we get there because we're coming to the green here for American Stock Heat Race number 1. Down into turns 1 and 2. John McKinley, the McKinley door and window number 70 machine, goes to the top spot. He'll lead them down the back straightaway as we go into turns 3 and 4. Side by side, that is Dakota Brown, the 31. That is the previous Spencer Vasquez racing entry. But John McKinley leads lap number 1. Spencer Vasquez in the number 2 spot, sitting third. That is the 22J of Andrew Johnson. Dakota Brown in the number 4 spot, followed by Carson Conway, Tyler Weeks, and 29, Trenton Millard. Two laps down, John McKinley leads them both. 6 laps remaining here for our first heat race of the night. McKinley, Vasquez, Johnston, Dakota Brown, Carson Conway. The beautiful sights and sounds here at Santa Maria Speedway. Little bumper banging at turns 1 and 2. Spencer Vasquez are making that Dakota Brown, the 31 machine, giving a little shock shorts from the 22J of Andrew Johnson. You can see Johnson taking a peek down the inside of turns 3 and 4 once again. Now we got a diamond move for the top spot, side by side at the line. John McKinley is going to take a little slight job from Spencer Vasquez. Vasquez shoving the nose of the 12 machine all the way up to the fence off of turn number 2. That's going to hurt his campaign for the top spot, as now McKinley's got about a 4-car length advantage. Let's see the diamond move again out of Spencer Vasquez, running down the hill off of turn number 4. Side by side between Carson Conway, the 31 machine, and Dakota Brown. They're going to be tight at the line. It's going to be Conway. Now Brown turns it in early. Slams the left front of the 25C of Carson Conway. Those guys are beating it, banging out there here in heat race number 1. We got 8 down, 2 to go at the line. McKinley still holding off Spencer Vasquez for now, but here comes Vasquez around the outside of turns 1 and 2. Can he keep the momentum built up? He's still slipping. Now it grips up. It's going to truck down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. So the American Stock Division, these are one-wheel drive, if you will. So no limited slip rear ends. It is just a one-legger. No locked-up spools either, as Vasquez comes with the white flag one more time around. Spencer Vasquez right down the bottom side of turns 1. Oh, Vasquez, big shove of the nose, goes right up to the fence once again into turn 1 and 2. That's going to get the top spot back to the 70th John McKinley. Vasquez slow on the speedway. Can't help but think something broke on the right front of that number 12 machine. John McKinley's going to pick up the heat race win. Second's going to go to Dakota Brown. Spencer Vasquez officially comes home third. Fourth is going to go to the 25C of Conway. John McKinley, Dakota Brown, Spencer Vasquez, Carson Conway, Tyler Weeks, Andrew Johnston, and Trenton Millard. That's how they finish, and that's how they transfer into the AP Church. That'll do it for the American Stocks here tonight. Berchtold Equipment Company sponsoring all the racing action here at Santa Maria Speedway. Also brought to you by Toyota of Santa Maria. You can check out all the beautiful equipment from Berchtold Equipment Company down there in the fan experience in that turn right behind turn number 4, right behind our scoreboard here at Santa Maria Speedway. That area is available for each and every one of you with the purchase of your general admission tickets. We've got a nice wine bar down there. We've got wine and beer. We've got beverages. We've got all kinds of cool stuff down there. You can check out now tonight all the equipment. You can get up close and personal, courtesy of Berchtold, as we get into our IMCA Northern SportMod Heat Race number 1. Well, it looks like this on a point at Bakersfield, California, the Motor City Throwdown. MSP Grapevine, MSP number 68S. That is Sonny Simpkins. 2 are outside in the main electric brand, big brand tire. Number 37 machine, that is Chad Weber. Inside of row number 2, we got a feature win on the season. That is Willie Oathap, the Evolution Home Repair, number 14W. 2 is outside in the Victory Circle chassis, Stevenson suspension, number 99B. That is Paul Brown in our final row. On the inside, out of Paso Robles, California, number 14 of Rich Denman. 2 is outside out of Pismo Beach, 43K of Landon King. Coming off a turn at number 4, green flag in the air, side by side. Great start to 37 of Chad Weber's at the right in turns 1 and 2. With the lead over Sonny Simpkins, Willie Oathbout. Here comes Landon King inside of the 99B of Paul Brown. Pitch on the nose with 37 machine. Sonny Simpkins going to lead lap number 1. Chad Weber, the number 2 spot. Willie Oathbout. Weber, he gets tight in turn number 2. And he's got to check up. Before they make contact off of turn number 2, they work into turns 3 and 4. Sonny Simpkins, Chad Weber. No change in your time to enough. Make it 14 now. Willie Oathbout. Up to the number 2 spot. 43K of Landon King at 83. He's going to run down that 2-car battle for the top spot. Sonny Simpkins looking for a second heat race win in the IMCA Northern SportMod hits at the Santa Maria Speedway. Got that green light here. SP Motor City GMC. Beat tough. Motor City Throwdown. Number 68 is out front. That is all designed by that young lady. Fantastic jobs. Got a podcast on John Candy Live. Looking for another heat race win. 4 down, 4 to go. Simpkins Oathbout. 1 and 2. Landon King down the bottom side. Turns 1 and 2. Number 1 spot 3. Paul Brown living in the Victory Circle 99. Chad Weber and 14 to Rich Dimon rounding out the field. Sonny Simpkins coming to go at the line. Simpkins, that's an old 2012 Audit chassis. A lot of work done on that. North High School, Bakersfield, California. John Rodman and crew. Scott Rounds now helping him out with some setup stuff. And he got that thing figured out. Sonny Simpkins is hooked up here tonight. He's got about a half a straightaway lead over the 14W of Willie Oathbout. And she's in the turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Slings it a little bit, car gets a little snug. She keeps her rotated in the loud pedal. She picks up the heat race win. Sonny Simpkins gets it done. Here, heat race number 1 from the IMCA Northern SportMod. 14W Willie Oathbout goes home in the number 2 spot. Landon King comes home 3rd. Paul Brown officially in the number 4 spot. Rich Denman and Chad Weber round out the field. Sonny Simpkins doing a fantastic job in her heat race. Picks up the heat race win. 2nd time in the 2026 season. Impressive stuff right there to the young lady out of Bakersfield, California. That'll take us to heat race number 2. Kobe Ward, the 49C. He's out of Bakersfield. He's starting on the point here at heat race number 1. We'll make it heat race number 2. Who's outside out of Corona, California? Actually, it's Coalinga, California. That's the 250 of Chris Smith to the inside of row number 2. That's the 30H of Orion Messina out of Atascadero to his outside. Also calling Atascadero home. It's the 71 of Aaron Farrell. The 15F of Matthew Frazier out of Santa Maria in the Quest Imaging. Number 15F will round out your field. That's the specialty glass Victory Circle chassis. He's got a lot of V2s on his season so far. Looking for his first win of the season. See if he can get it done here tonight for Matthew Frazier. Lights are out, indicating we're going green flag racing next time off of turn number 4. Nudge your neighbor, make that friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the heat race win here? Heat race number 2 for the IMCA Northern SportMod division. Will it come from the front row? Will it be Kobe Ward or Chris Smith? Will it be Orion Messina, Aaron Farrell, or Matthew Frazier? We'll find out as we drop the green. Down to turns 1 and 2. Something big popped up 2-5 here for Chris Smith. He's going to pull it down to the infield. As you can see, we've got some parts and pieces down on the front straightaway. It's got to be some suspension parts. Can't help think maybe a shock or a spring off the right rear of the 250 because that thing is squatted hard on that right rear side. So the officials will make their trip around the outside of turns 1 and 2 as well to make sure there's no more parts and pieces down there. You can see Chris Smith from Coalinga, California coming down to the infield. Cars are lining up. Now it's going to be 4-car shootouts. No laps logged. Still 8 laps remaining. Rolled up green flag. Our flag man Jason Vance showing him 1 to go at the line. Kobe Ward, Chris Smith now is in the infield. That'll put the 71 of Aaron Farrell up to the number 2 spot outside front row. Orion Messina and Matthew Frazier. 4 cars set to do 8 laps. All 4 cars will get up into the transfer, into the point earned average for the A feature. Nice tight formation as they come into turn number 4. Got to be side by side at the cone. Green flag is in the air. Aaron Farrell, auto body number 71. Jumps up into the number 1 spot. Kobe Ward says lead 2 around the scene. Yeah. Works out 4 as working in turns 3 and 4. Farrell got a lot of speed here in that left front tire all the way around turns 1 and 2 and down the back straightaway. Here, Farrell bad fast. Fast lap the last time out, 16.351. So fast, we can even move up. Aaron Farrell back to the top side there. 1 and 2. Kobe Ward down like the guy sitting in the number 2 strike. You can see him. Working well. 71 Aaron Farrell. But flying off that chassis on the right front side of the deep from turns 1 and 2. We got 5 down, 3 to go. Aaron Farrell a half a lap lead on the field. Kobe Ward still sitting in the number 2 spot. Now here comes Matthew Frazier, the 15F machine. Trying to make a move on him down back straightaway. We got 2 to go at the line. Great out coming off turn number 4. Now Kobe Ward has that IC machine up with a special the white flag, this time off of turn number 4. One more time around. Farrell with commanding lead over Colby Ward, but here comes the 15F of Frazier, going to battle for that number 2 spot. Even 3 off of turn number 4. Here Farrell picks up the heat race win. Now here comes the 3-car battle for the number 2 spot. It's going to be at the line. Colby Ward over the 15F of Matthew Frazier. Ryan Messina misses his marks just a little bit. Farrell auto body number 38. He'll come home P4. And have to go to work for the 250 for Chris Smith. You can see that right side's just dragging a little bit of mud right there. So the next level fabrication Skinny's Automotive 250 crew will go to work to get that car in the feature later this evening. Mini stock heat race number 1. We got 1 of 4. That's right, 4 different heat races for your mini stocks. 26 cars through the back gate for tonight's Berchtold equipment night here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Heat race number 1 looks like this. Dave McLaughlin on the point out of Atascadero, California, driving the number 6 to the outside. The number 20 of Michael Lyon. Inside of row number 2 in the 52, it is Scott Turner out of Santa Maria to his outside. He calls Nipomo home. Driving the 51, it's Cameron Schaefer. Dustin Harrington out of Nipomo on the inside of row number 3, driving the 8 machine to his outside out of Santa Maria, California. The 44 of Justin Trammell. And starting 7th in scratch on the field, it is Trace Dye out of San Luis Obispo, driving the 64. And that'll be your lineup here for heat race number 1 for the Coastal Creation Mini Stocks. Lineup is good, and we're showing them 1 to go at the line. Nice tight formation once again at Dane McLaughlin, Michael Lyon, your front row, Scott Turner, Cameron Schaefer, row number 2, Dustin Harrington, Justin Trammell in row number 3, and Trace Dye in the 64 rounding out the field. Kick off our first heat race, our first 7 cars of 26. Go to the green, mini stack heat race number 1. Dane McLaughlin leads him into turns 1 and 2 side by side for the number 2 spot. Looks like the number 52, Scott Turner, is going to overtake the number 20 of Michael Lyon. Now Lyon's got a couple of cars side by side right behind him, but coming to the line. Lap number 1 is going to go to Dane McLaughlin out of Atascadero, California. No smoke out of the backside of the number 20 machine. That is Michael Lyon. If that motor holds up, but he gets a little bit crossed up about turn number 2, and out front it is still the number 6, Dane McLaughlin. McLaughlin doing a fantastic job as he works down that front straightaway in turns 1 and 2, but the 52's got a lot of speed. Scott Turner, Trace Dye, Michael Lyon falls down to P5. Big mover, first time I've seen him at Santa Maria Speedway is that 64 machine out of Nipomo, Trace Dye. This is his debut in the 2026 season. I went down that front straightaway into turns 1 and 2, but still 2-car battle out front. Dane McLaughlin and 52 is Scott Turner. Turner trying to find a way to get to that back bumper somehow, some way, see if he can do it. He's got a lot of speed. So does Dane McLaughlin in the 6 machine. Into the back bumper of the 51 of Cameron Schaefer. First car going the line down. You can see the yellow ribbons flying out the backside of the 51 for Schaefer, indicating he is a rookie. First few races for that young man, the 51 for Schaefer. Just past the halfway point, we got 5 laps down, 3 laps remaining here for the very first heat race for your mini stocks, brought to you by Coastal Creation. Coastal Creation Financial out of the Central Coast as we work to 2 to go at the line. No real battles on the track. The battle up front might be the closest. 0.809 seconds is the difference as Dave McLaughlin comes to the white flag one more time around. McLaughlin, Turner, Trace Dye, Justin Trammell, Dustin Harrington. In a 3 off turn number 4 for the final time. Dave McLaughlin's going to pick up a heat race win. Scott Turner comes home second. Trace Dye, Justin Trammell, Dustin Harrington, your top 5. Then you pick up Cameron Schaefer and Michael Lyon rounding out your 7-car field. That'll do it for heat race number 1 for the Coastal Creation Mini Stocks. Great job, Dane McLaughlin leading that one from green to checkered, picking up the heat race win. So this is how it's going to work. We've got a 0 and an 8 and a 12. What do those numbers mean? That means that's what the invert will be for the feature. So where you finish your heat race, the top 4 will transfer into the A feature right off the bat. So we've got our first 16 cars locked in the A main event. 22 cars will start. So we've got 26 cars through the back gate. 22 cars will make the A main event. So 4 cars will have to go by way of their trailer if they don't get through that B main. So the first 16 will be locked in through the heat races. And that 0, 8, and 12 is our invert. So if we pull the 12 and you finished in the number 1 spot in your heat race, you're most likely going to be in the back of the feature. So it's all by luck of the draw, if you will. A 0 means the top finishers have the opportunity to start up front. And the 8 would be a bit of a mixed match. And the 12, if Dane McLaughlin, I'll tell you right now, does not want to see a 12. He would start 12th on the field. Mini-Stock Heat Race number 2. Bob Diaz out of Arroyo Grande, California, starting on the point of this one. Do is outside. He's also calling a Tascadero home. That's the number 22 machine at James Todd. Daniel Campbell, Mr. Coastal Creation himself, starting on the inside of row number 2 in the 23D. Do is outside out of Santa Maria, California. The 02 of Chris Gilbertson. Inside of row number 3, that is Carson Jackson out of the AG in the 7J. And just to his outside, that's his Pops. That's the 4J, your 2025 track champion here at the Santa Maria Speedway with the mini stock division. That is Justin Jackson. So the 7J's got to be on the inside of row number 3. And it looks like Levi Burgett in the 43 is in addition to this one. He's got to start scratch on the field. We're missing one, it looks like. Looks like we're missing the 23D of Daniel Campbell. So Daniel not making the grid, and it looks like he's not in staging. I see no cars moving over there in the pit area. Those guys normally pit right behind that American Drilling Incorporated water well and pumping service sign. So I don't see anything. Looks like we're showing them one to go. That's going to put the 7J of Jackson to the inside of row number 2. So Carson Jackson, that is the son of Justin Jackson. So a father-son duo here in heat race number 2 for the Coastal Creation heat race. Lining them up Going green flag racing off of turn number 4. Bob Diaz, James Todd. Diaz a little quick to the start, but it looks like we're just going to stick with that one. As 22 is a little slow to the loud pedal. Bob Diaz out of the AG. He's got a healthy lead now, but now here comes Carson Jackson. In 7J, works down the back straight, turns 3 and 4. Chris Gilbertson, that's our most recent winner in the 02. And that is your current point leader, Chris Gilbertson. 4J, Justin Jackson, he's got DNF to his credit. That's going to put him in the number 2 spot overall in the point standings here in 2026. He wants to go back-to-back in the point standings, or for the championships, if you will. Bobby is still out front. Chris Gilbertson, the number 2 spot. Justin Jackson, sixth day in P3. Carson Jackson and Levi Burkett rounding out that top 5. Right now, the advantage, 2.6 seconds for Bob Diaz in the 14 machine. He's checked out here in heat race number 2. Just past the halfway point, we're coming to 5 down, 3 to go for the 14 of Bob Diaz. Chris Gilbertson, Justin Jackson, Carson Jackson, Levi Burkett. Just like that, 3 laps left to go. Looked up racing surface here at Santa Maria Speedway as we get into mini stock heat race number 2. Looks like Bob Car Wash, number 14 for Bob Diaz. White flag in the air one more time around. Diaz right through the middle of turns 1 and 2. Chris Gilbertson in the 02 machine will follow. Justin Jackson in the 4J sitting in the number 3 position over Carson Jackson and Levi Burkett. Best battle on the track, that's between the 43 and the 7J, but coming into 3 off of 4 for the final time. Making the 14, Bob Diaz picks up the heat race win. Chris Gilbertson comes home 2nd. Justin Jackson officially comes home 3rd. Off of turn number 4, Carson Jackson will outdo the 43K of Levi Burkett. James Todd and Daniel Campbell not making the call. They'll start scratch on the field and have to come by way of a B feature. So transferring into the A main, Bob Diaz, Chris Gilbertson, Justin Jackson, and Carson Jackson. That'll take us to heat race number 3. 3 of 4. Great to see so many cars. This has been our biggest division so far here at the Santa Maria Speedway. 26 cars through that back gate. I cannot stress how awesome that is to see so many cars for one division here at the Santa Maria Speedway. They're flourishing. A lot of that's courtesy of Coastal Creation, sponsoring a lot of drivers, a lot of people. Doing amazing things, Daniel Campbell and fine folks at Coastal Creation Financial. Heat race number 3 will look like this. The 1143D of Dick Stevens will start on the point out of Goleta, California, to his outside, calling Nipomo home. It's Michael Finn in the 47. Mercedes McLaughlin out of Atascadero starts on the inside of row number 2, driving the number 3 to the outside. It's the O2X of Rob Gilbertson. Inside of row number 3, starting 5th on the field, that is Braden Dye from San Luis Obispo in the 71 to his outside. In the 98, at Grover Beach, California, it's Gary Rayburn Jr. 6 cars, once again, top 4 transferred directly into the A main event. We got yellow flags on the outside of the 47 for Michael Finn. That is indicating he is a rookie. So you can see that caution tape floating in the wind out of the backside of the 47, and he's going to start on the point. I do believe this is his first race ever at the Santa Maria Speedway. So Michael Finn has done some asphalt racing, but now is going to try his luck on the dirt here in Santa Maria, California, as we come to the green flag. Nick Stevens leads him into turns 1 and 2. A bit of a puff of smoke out of the backside of the 1143D. Can't help but think that was just a little bit of richness. You can see from the color of that, a little bit of a blue tint to it. Nick Stevens leads him into turns 3 and 4, side by side between the 98 of Gary Rayburn Jr. and the 02 of Chris Gilbertson. It's going to be Stevens leading lap number 1. Gary Rayburn Jr.'s already got a win to his account here in 2026, but Chris that's the 02X. I'm sorry, that is not Gilbertson, that is Rob Gilbertson. Out of Santa Maria, California, battling with the 71 of a Braden Dye. Braden Dye's got the teddy bear sticking out of the right side. Gumby's out of the 1143D. For Dick Stevens, we're going to the top spot is Gary Rayburn Jr. Gary Rayburn Jr., the number 98 machine. He's got about a 3-car length advantage over the 71 of Braden Dye. Rob Gilbertson and Mercedes McLaughlin rounding out your top 5. We got 3 down, 5 to go here for heat race number 3. Gary Rayburn Jr. now getting some pressure from the 71. Braden Dye. Braden Dye's got a lot of speed. This is a brand new look for Gary Rayburn Jr. I believe it's a new car for him. He's been behind the wheel of 3 different cars now here in the 2026 season. Rayburn right around that bottom side of turns, making 3 and 4. Gary Rayburn Jr. 3 laps away, making 2.5 now from a heat race win. Still Dye in the number 2 spot. Sitting third is Dick Stevens, Rob Gilbertson, and the 02X, and Mercedes McLaughlin rounding out your top 5. 6 down, 2 to go. White flag in the air this time for Gary Rayburn Jr. 4 more corners away from picking up the heat race win here in heat race number 2 for your Coastal Creation mini stocks. Working down that back straightaway. It just about a straightaway lead over Braden Dye. It looks like that's how they're going to finish here as he's working off the final corner. Gary Rayburn Jr. picks up the heat race win. Braden Dye comes home second. 1143D. Gumby comes home in the number 3 spot. That is Dick Stevens. Rob Gilbertson finishing in the top 4. Those 4 will transfer directly into the A feature for that redraw. Mercedes McLaughlin, the first car from outside looking in, and Michael Finn. That will do it there for heat race number 2. Make it number 3. Logan Todd, our first car out. I think that's the 77 of Troy Haas out of Santa Maria, California. Logan Todd, he's got the giraffe hanging out the side of those bad boys. So the Coastal Creation crew, all of those drivers, they go down to Goodwill and they find themselves some nice stuffed animals to put. They give them a joyride around here at Santa Maria Speedway for all you fans here in attendance. Lineup looks like this. Logan Todd out of Atascadero, California, the 33, starts on the point here in heat race number 4 to his outside. He also calls Santa Maria home, the number 77 of Troy Haas. Clem Lessie in the 496L out of Creston, California, starts in the 3rd position inside of row number 2 to his outside. Jimmy Teixeira out of Nipomo, California, in the 65. The 1K of Justin Kluker starts on the inside of row number 3, starting 5th on the field in the 1K entry to his outside. Out of San Luis Obispo, California, Justin Dye driving to 5. Slow creeping pace for Logan Todd. And you can see Jason Van saying, let's go, buddy. Let's pick it up just a little bit. As we have, he wants to get all the camera time he can here on John Candy Live, as you can follow us on our Facebook, Instagram. We are live all year long here at Santa Maria Speedway on John Kennedy Live and at Santa Maria Speedway. 2 different YouTube pages with the same live coverage all year long here at Santa Maria Speedway. Heat race number 4, also brought to you by Brand Creative West, Rugged Radio, City of Santa Maria, Regional Transit. That's Smart Transportation, Berchtold Equipment, and Berchtold Equipment Night here at Santa Maria Speedway and Splash and Dash Car Wash. 6 cars going 8 laps. The top 4 transfer directly to the A feature, and up next we got modified. Green flag off of turn number 4. Logan Todd drops the hammer, and he's got the hammer on the window. These have been turns 1 and 2. The 77 in the number 2 spot. Troy Haas. As they work into turn number 3, Logan Todd gets a little bit snug, goes up the hill. He's going to come around lead line number 1. Jimmy the Giraffe. Jimmy the Giraffe is out front. Glenn Leslie in the number 2 spot. Jimmy Teixeira and Justin Dye rounding out that top 5. So pretty hard to see the numbers on that number 3 spot, but it is officially 496L. Unicorn sticking out of the right side for Clem Lessie. Jimmy Teixeira is getting some pressure now from the number 5 machine to Justin Dye. Justin Dye taking a peek down to the inside, coming off the turn number 2. Does not quite have the horsepower underneath the hood to get down to the inside. Here in 3 and 4. Logan Todd still out front of the 33. Troy Haas, Clem Lessie, Jimmy Teixeira, no change there. But here's that side-by-side battle going to turn number 1 and 2. Justin Dye taking a peek to the inside. He'll take that spot away. Kluker lurking in the clutches of the 65 of Teixeira. Kluker taking a peek to the inside here in 3 and 4. Outpunted is still all the 33 of Logan Todd. He's got almost a straightaway lead of the 77 of Troy Haas. Glenn Leslie still sitting third over Justin Dye and Jimmy Teixeira. Officially your top 5. And here comes 1K of Kluker. Kluker wants to get in that 5th spot, but the transfer is under the clutches of Justin Dye's number 5. Those top 4 will go directly into the A main with 2 to go. This time by for the 33 of Logan Todd. Jimmy the Giraffe looking to go. Green to checkered here. The stall works. Number 33 with Logan Todd behind the wheel. Logan, that car looks perfect right now. Track is amazing. All kinds of traction out here. Mini stock heat races. Working off a turn at number 4, the 33 Logan Todd. White flag one more time around. Stalworks Racing. 33 for Logan Todd. Working off a turn at number 2. Working down that back straightaway for the 4 for the final time into 3. Apex 4. Straightaway. Logan Todd, Jimmy the Giraffe pick up the heat race win. Troy Haas comes home in the number 2 spot. Third's going to go to the 496 Clem Lessie. Justin Dye will get into the A feature directly. Justin Kluker just on the outside looking in, and Jimmy Teixeira rounding out the field. So Kluker gets by Jimmy Teixeira, but it's not enough to get into the feature. Top 4 going. Logan Todd, Troy Haas, Clem Leslie, and Justin Dye. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the Coastal Creation mini stocks, their heat race action has come to a conclusion. They're going to have a little bit of time, those guys that didn't make it directly into the A main events, because we're going to have a B main. It's not going to be after our heat race for the IMCA Modifieds. 2 heat races here tonight on the point here. Heat race number 1 out of Wilmot, Ohio. It's the 13L machine of Terry Hirschberger, who is outside of Templeton, California. The 11M of Wyatt Moody. Inside of row number 2 out of Salinas, California. That is Cody Burke in the number 20, to his outside. He's calling Palmdale, California home. That is the 661 of Race Liberante. Inside of row number 3, it is the 10 in of the Sandman, Rob Sanders, out of Bakersfield, California, to his outside. Out of Ozark, Missouri, the number 16 of Robert Baltzell. First time Robert Baltzell has raced here at Santa Maria Speedway out of Ozark, Missouri. It's a long haul for sure. He's going to start on the outside of row number 3, start scratch on the field. Sandman Rob Sanders, the West Coast Boring Stevenson Suspension, Victory Circle Chassis 10 in. Looking for his first win of the season. He's finished on the tech pad each and every time here at the Santa Maria Speedway. See if he can get one done here tonight. Terry Hirschberg out of Wilmot, Ohio. Over the green flag off of turn number 4. Already looking at 3 wide going to turns 1 and 2. Wide Mooney gets a little bit tight, goes up the hill. Here comes Hirschberg, who's inside. He's going to get down in turns 3 and 4. Cody Burke out of Salinas, California on the inside working. He'll get by Wide Mooney, so 6-6-1. Race Liberante. Gary Hirschberg leads lap number 1. Burke is a little bit tight. Race Liberante has to hit on the binder to stay on the backside of Cody Burke. That'll first game handle inside. 6-6-1 machine. Here comes the Sandman Rob Sanders on the bottom side, coming on turn number 4. Right now you can tell these cars are a little bit snug as there's so much traction out there. Getting it all figured out right now. 13, Terry Hirschberger. Hirschberger down the front straight into turns 1 and 2 right now. He's got a 1.2 second advantage over the 20 of Cody Burke. He's the front in number 3 spot. Rob Sanders and Wyatt Moody still rounding out that top 5. All cars will transfer from the NBA feature. Coach Plumbing, number 13, Hirschberger. Got it figured out here. He races number 1, Cody Burke. Got a line to the as well. Carrying all the way down that next straightaway. Into turns 3 and 4. Hirschberger now getting a little bit of pressure from Cody Burke. Sends it off to turns 1 and 2. How much grip is out there. These guys are working hard into turns 3 and 4. Smash down out the 9. Touch every Terry Hirschberger still in front of Cody Burke for now. He's a little bit better center off the corner, but as I say that, Cody Burke is still run down the back straightaway. Burke into green. Trying to take a peek underneath the 13th of Hirschberger. White flag here one more time around. Terry right on the bottom side here. He's going to slide up off of turn number 2. We have to stab the brake to keep it rotating. Cody Burke a little too far back, cannot capitalize on one bobble from Hirschberger. Hirschberger picks up an 8-race win. Cody Burke comes home second. Race Liberante comes home into number 3 spot in the Alpha Racing, number 661. Sandman Rob Sanders comes home in the number 4 spot. 5th is going to go to Wyatt 11, 8, 16 of Robert Berchtold, rounding out the field. Great drive from that young man right there, the Coast Plumbing number 13. Give it up for Terry Hirschberger. Heat race number 2 for your IMCA Modifieds making their way out to the track out of Berchtold, California. This is number 75 machine of Bradley Browse. Starting on the point of this one to his outside at a Point Park, California. The number 25, that is Marcus Ford. Justin Crockett out of the AG in the 21 JT machine starts on the inside of row number 2 to his outside. Out of Santa Maria, California, another Victory Circle chassis with Stevenson suspension. Diani Motorsports number 15F, that is Marcus Frazier. The 151 out of Bakersfield, California, that is Tyler Bannister. T-Ban rounding out your top 5. All 5 cars going 8 laps here in heat race number 2. Heat race number 2 brought to you by Toast Construction, All-American Drilling, Phelan Construction, Gold Coast Toyota Dealers, and Toyota of Santa Maria. As we get ready to lock horns for another quick 8 revolutions around the 1/3 clay oval here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Your point leader outside of row number 2, that is Marcus Frazier. He's got 185 points. Justin Crockett with 173. Cole Schlauko's not in attendance, but he's officially 3rd in points. And Doug Haggio, Tyler Bannister rounding out that top 5. The Tomcats still number 151. Frazier's going to try the top side. Here coming off of turn number 2, but lead him down to 3 and 4. It's a 75 machine, Bradley Browse. It's going to be the specialty class number 15. Frazier looking for his first feature win. He's got a lot of bridesmaids. He has not been the bride yet here in 2026 to see if he can get the monkey off his back. Actually, no, he won. Frazier won the last time here. I just remember that. So looking to go back-to-back. He's our most recent winner with the IMCA Modifieds as well, especially the last 15, picking up right where he left off. Contact made between Browse and Justin Crockett. That was an accordion effect. It's getting in that as well with 151 of Tyler Bannister. So getting checked up. Those three cars, and they're over. They throw a blanket over them as they work down that back straightaway once again here into 3 and 4. Justin Crockett searching high, going back down the bottom side, and nowhere to go for the 151 of Tyler Bannister. Browse in 75. It's 2.6 seconds back from your leader, Frazier. Now Crockett side by side with Browse down the back straightaway. Justin Crockett still fighting 21 JT, still a little bit too snug. Rotating to get around 75 of Browse. Browse is extremely high. Now this time in turn 1 and 2. Another shuffle from the 25 JT and Crockett, but he's going to clear the 75. His head of sights on the 15. Frazier's checked out from the field. He's got a 3-second advantage over the 21 JT now, Justin Crockett. Tyler Bannister is now backing off in the 151. Looks like he's not going to try to do anything with the 75 of Browse. It might be laying down a little bit. He's shoving the nose as he works off of turn number 2. And slow down the back straightaway for Tyler Bannister. Final time off of turn number 4. Marcus Frazier will pick up a heat race win, that special class Harris Diani Motorsports number 15 machine. Another Harris Auto Racing. 21 JT, Justin Crockett comes home second. Third's going to go to Browse. Fourth is going to be the Stites Towing number 151 for T-Man Tyler Bannister. Not finishing all the revolutions. A few laps down. Make it 5 laps down. Was the 25 of Marcus Ford out of Point Park, California. Just like that, we've got one more race for you before we get to our fan experience here at Santa Maria Speed. If you don't know what the fan experience is, it is right there in the Berchtold Equipment area. Berchtold Equipment Company is bringing you all the racing action here tonight. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, next week on Thursday, the Interstate Batteries High Limit Sprint Car Series will be live here at Santa Maria Speedway. That is one you're not going to want to miss. You want to catch all that racing action. It'll be this Thursday, August 20th, here at Santa Maria Speedway, the High Limit Interstate Batteries Sprint Car Series. Mini Stock B feature making their way out to the racing surface. We'll check out the lineup on a point out of Nipomo, California. That'll be the number 8 of Dustin Harrington to his outside. Calls the Tascadero home, the 43 of Levi Burgetts. Mercedes McLaughlin on the inside of row number 2, starting 3rd on the field. That is the number 3 machine to her outside. It's the 1K of Justin Kluker. Cameron Schaefer in the 51 starts on the inside of row number 3 in the 51 to his outside of out of a Tascadero again. The number 22 of James Todd. Michael Finn in the 47 out of Nipomo starts on the inside of row number 4 to his outside is Jimmy Teixeira in the 65. Our final row on the inside is Michael Lyon in the number 20 to the outside. Daniel Campbell, the 23D. Looks like Daniel Campbell's not going to be able to continue again. That is unfortunate because him and his company is a title sponsor for the Mini Stocks, the Coastal Creation Mini Stocks here at Santa Maria Speedway. So we just got to get the 1K of Justin Kluker in the correct starting position. He's making his way there now, getting around Jimmy Teixeira in the 65. He starts outside row number 2. There he goes. Looks like the lineup is good with no 23D. So as of right now, looks like 2 cars would not make that 24-car feature. We're going to make the call here in just a second to see if we're going to put 2 cars on the trailer or if we're just going to go with a 26-car feature. That'd be something to see right there, ladies and gentlemen. 26 of these buzzards rocking around the race surface here at the Santa Maria Speedway. But your lineup once again, Dustin Harrington, Levi Burgett, Mercedes McLaughlin. That's going to be Justin Kluker outside row number 2, Cameron Schaefer, James Todd, Michael Finn, Jimmy Teixeira, Michael Lyon, and Daniel Campbell officially on the lineup. We're missing 2 as of right now. So we got the checkered flag in the hand of our flagmen. If the checkered comes out, they will all make the feature, and we'll see all 26 cars. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, officially. Checkered flag is out. All 8 of these cars will go directly in the A main event, so 24 cars, all 24 cars will take the green flag for the feature here tonight. How they are lined up is how they will tag the back of the field. As you can see, they're opening up track exit in turn number 3. So that's how they'll line up. Dustin Harrington, Levi Burgett, Mercedes McLaughlin, Justin Kluker, Cameron Schaefer, James Todd, Michael Flynn, and Jimmy Teixeira all make the A main event for a 24-car field. So ladies and gentlemen, just like that, the standing light is lit. It is intermission time here at the Santa Maria Speedway. It is Berchtold Construction Company night here, and you have the perfect opportunity right now to get over there to the fan experience behind the scoreboard in turn number 4. So ladies and gentlemen, the concessions are available. All the swag and all the gear here at the Santa Maria Speedway is at the end of the cafeteria-style line here right underneath the announcer's tower here at Santa Maria. So once again, the standing light is lit. It's intermission time, and all the kids start making your way down to the fan experience down there by the Berchtold Equipment Company and all their wonderful Bobcats, all the Komatsus, the mini excavator they have down there. Get over there. Go play on that stuff. Go see if you can turn it on and make some real ruckus and see if you can get your parents to get a little rise of the eyebrow over there in the Berchtold Equipment Company area in the fan experience here at Santa Maria Speedway.
Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Look, click, click, click. Great ball. Here, go ahead, bud. All right, so we're using
Better. Much better.
much better. See, you fall through, swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball. Bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. And you're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve. Okay, I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready, free.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our first A main event of the night. We've got our American Stock A feature. Getting ready to go rock and roll action here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Carson Conway out of Bakersfield, California, to start on the point of this one. To his outside out of Bakersfield, the number 12, Spencer Vasquez. Inside of row number 2, the 31 machine, that is Dakota Brown. To his outside, the 70 of John McKinley. Tyler Weeks on the inside of row number 3 in the 69X. To his outside, the 21J of Andrew Johnston. In row number 4, all by his lonesome, the 29 of Trent Millard. Lights are going out. We're going green flag racing right here off of turn number 4. American Stock A main event, 20 laps the distance to the green. Good start for the 25 of Carson Conway. He's going to lead him into turns 1 and 2. Off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway he goes into 3 and 4. Carson's going to lead him in 3 and 4. He'll lead lap number 1. Spencer Vasquez in number 2, spot third, number 31 of Dakota Brown. Tyler Weeks taking a peek to the inside of 22, J of Andrew Johnston. Pick up John McKinley of 29 of Trent Millard. Carson Conway still out in front of this one. The number 2 spot is still Spencer Vasquez. Vasquez sends it off deep into turns 1 and 2. Picks up all kinds of ground on the 25cc. Gets a little tight off the corner exit. And losing that space to the 25 of Carson Conway. Carson Conway out of Bakersfield, California, looking for another win of the season. Grand Creative number 25. Spencer Vasquez, he's got a heap of wins on the season. There's Johnston all up the backside of 31. Dakota Brown. Commanding lead for Carson Conway. 1.266 advantage at the line. 4 seconds back to Dakota Brown, Andrew Johnston, Tyler Weeks. Your top 2 is checked out from the field. Vasquez trying to get another win in the number 12 machine. Can he do so? Or Carson Conway be victorious in that American Stock. Second time of the season they've been here at Santa Maria Speedway here in 2026. Still 1.0 second advantage. Last time by 25 of Carson Conway. What will it be this time? 0.952. So Spencer Vasquez making up the ground with best battle on the track. That is for third. Andrew Johnston now once again taking a look underneath the 31 of Dakota Brown. Dakota Brown had a great set of corners there in turns 1 and 2. Misses marks just a bit with the 22J of Andrew Johnston. Tyler Weeks right there looking at the 69X as they work off of turn number 4. Hang on to it. Johnston almost making contact with the front straightaway wall. He keeps it going. They keep working. Out front, it is still 25 of Carson Conway. Carson Conway has a 0.65 advantage over the 12. Carson Conway, our most recent winner and only time they've been here in 2026. Can go back to back. 2 for 2 in this American Stock. He's out in front of the field. Still Spencer Vasquez keeping him honest. Sitting back in third. Still Dakota Brown at 31. Now the hood's starting to lift on Dakota Brown's machine. Now here comes Andrew Johnston taking a peek at the inside down the back straightaway. Into turn number 3. Vasquez making Brown. That's the old Vasquez ride. Tyler Weeks now to the inside of Andrew Johnston. Tyler Weeks trying to make the move, but Johnston's still a little bit too strong around that outside. He gets crossed up off of turn number 2. Here comes a big run from the 69 of Weeks. Johnston still carrying a little bit too much momentum. Just clear the 22J. Still a good battle up front. Kind of nose to tail the 25 Carson Conway and the 12 machine. That's Spencer Vasquez. Vasquez, it's real tight, shoving the nose off of turn number 2. He's going to lose a lot of ground to Carson Conway. And we'll have 7 to go at the line. 13 down, 7 laps remain here for the American Stock League feature. Sugar Boom Boom, number 25, Carson Conway, has a 1.6-second advantage. Now here comes the battle for the number 3 spot. 22 J.F. Johnston gets by the 31 of Dakota Brown. Now here comes Tyler Weeks to compete the inside as well. Johnston getting crossed up off of turn number 2. There goes the hood off the 31 of Dakota Brown. It is on the back straightaway. Caution flag will fly. Caution out for the hood. You can see the camel work. Beautiful camel work. Picking up that hood that's laying on the back straightaway. Cops towing. Mr. Toemater himself out there picking up the hood off the 31 from Dakota Brown. Gets plopped up on the tow truck, gets the track cleared, and the field caught back up to 25 of Carson Conway. Once again, tonight's racing action brought to you by Berchtold Equipment Company. Berchtold bringing all kinds of swag. We probably threw out about 50 hats and 50 t-shirts down there in the fan experience during our intermission here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So Berchtold nights, and they showed up and showed out here at the Santa Maria Speedway, bringing all kinds of swag for all you fans. They had hats, t-shirts, bags, all kinds of goodies as we are set to go green off of turn number 4. It's a Delaware style restart. Carson Conway is really picking up the pace here. Johnson's supposed to be on the outside of row number 2. A little ugly, but coming back to the green flag. Carson Conway, Spencer Vasquez, once again shoving that nose into turns 1 and 2. Andrew Johnston taking a peek to his inside down the back straightaway, side by side here in turns 3 and 4. Johnston on the bottom. Spencer Vasquez goes up on the cushion and diamond move. Crossover. Vasquez back up to P2. Dakota Brown. A little steam from underneath the hood of the 31 machine. Getting a little shot in the shorts right there down the back straightaway in turns 3 and 4. That's the 29 of Trent Miller out of Bakersfield, California. Not even designed the 29 machine. We're going to work side by side at the line. It's going to be the 29 as he gets hooked with the 31 and spins it around in turns 1 and 2. Caution flag will fly once again for the 29 of Trent Miller. Trent gets it refired. See the bumper strap hanging out of the right side for the 29 of Trent Millard. A little bit of mud stuck in that right rear tire as well, but looks like he'll be able to continue. He'll tag the back of the field, and we'll try it one more time. Single file restart inside of 5 laps remaining. So there will be nose to tail as we come to the green flag with just 5 laps left to go. Our first A main event underway here at Santa Maria Speedway. Carson Conway will lead him to the green next time by off of turn number 4. Spencer Vasquez in the number 2 spot. 22J of Andrew Johnston. The 31 of Dakota Brown. The 69X of Tyler Weeks. John McKinley in the 70. The 29 of Trent Millard. The American Stock feature. 15 down. Just 5 more revolutions around the 1/3 clay oval for our first A main event of the night. Green flag in the air. Great restart for the 25 of Carson Conway. Got a 2-car advantage over Spencer Vasquez. Now it's Johnston to the inside. They make contact off of turn number 2. Andrew Johnston gets forced to that one. Now here comes Dakota Brown all over the bumper of the 22J. Now Tyler Weeks to his inside. Side by side off turn number 4. It's going to be Weeks now up to P4. Battles through the field. John McKinley slipping back now to the final position. The 29 of Trent Miller will get by him. Now set his sights on the 31 of Dakota Brown. But out front, we've got a side-by-side battle. Here we've got a new leader to the line. Spencer Vasquez gets gets that huge shove of the nose once again into turns 1 and 2. Able to avoid contact was Carson Conway in the 25 machine. That bobble brings the 22 of Johnson back up into the mix, but now here comes Carson Conway on turn number 4 with rear view mirror full. The 12 machine of Spencer Vasquez. Andrew Johnston now side by side with Vasquez. Vasquez has a lot of troubles in turns 1 and 2. Car's extremely tight over there. Little puff of smoke now out of the backside of the 25 of Carson Conway. Will hold on for one more time around. White flags in the air. Carson Conway looking to pick up a second feature win here at Santa Maria Speedway. Going to be down the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Spencer Vasquez falls back to second for now. Going to fall one more. Tyler Weeks off of turn number 2. Smoke out of the 25. It's got to hang on for about 500 feet off of turn number 4. Carson Conway picks up the win. Andrew Johnson comes home second. Third's going to go to Tyler Weeks. Fourth's going to go to Spencer Vasquez. Fifth, Dakota Brown, Trenton Millard, and John McKinley rounding out the field. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, our first A feature of the night is complete. Carson Conway picks up the win. Second win of the 2026 season. Second time they've been here, and the second time this man's been in victory lane. Making it official across the line, it was green. Officially making weight. Going to victory lane. Jason Vance giving the congratulations down there in victory lane. Helmets already off. Safety belts are coming off. Calm, cool, collected. He's up and out. Give it up. Carson Conway. Carson, buddy, fantastic drive here tonight. Picking up your second win here at Santa Maria Speedway here in 2026. Man, you're very happy indeed, aren't you?
Oh yeah, dude. This car's on rails so well. Like I can't thank everybody that helps me. Eric Simatal, Ricky Childress, my mom, my dad, Prescott Landscaping Services, Brand Creative, Golden Empire Towing, Wayne Dotson, everybody that helps out, Nick Spain Howard, my brother, my dad, just everybody.
Man, this was a great drive, man. Talk about the track a little bit. The track's perfect here tonight, isn't it?
I was expecting the track to be completely dog, like horrible coming out. I came out, did one lap. I'm like, all right, we got something to play with here.
Man, that was a great battle between you and Spencer. You guys been battling all year long, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, we're so close in speed. It's so much fun battling with him back and forth every weekend.
Did you see him taking a peek down there underneath you a couple times?
Yeah, I'm like, damn it, he got me. And then I don't know what happened, but luckily I could capitalize on it and get the win.
There it is right there. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time. Carson Conway picking up the win here tonight. Fantastic job. We'll get the 22J of Andrew Johnston coming home in the number 2 spots. Andrew did a fantastic job here tonight getting a hug from the missus. Oh, she's in tears. That's what it's all about, baby. Andrew, great job, buddy, man. Up here in the top 2, Santa Maria hooked up racetrack. Good, clean racing, man. That looked like a lot of fun.
Yes, sir. It's always fun coming over here. Hey, just fun race.
So who helps you on the 22J that put you in second place here tonight?
Everyone you see here, my mom, my dad, my mother-in-law, my old lady, my grandma Jay, Les Swab, everybody, my brother-in-law, my brother, my sister, everybody. That if you could turn a wrench, they've been on it.
What do you guys say about these fans that are here tonight?
So thankful you guys are here. You're the ones keeping it alive.
There it is. That's Andrew Johnston coming home in the number 2 spot. Tyler Weeks, man, coming home. Oh, let's get that shake of the hand right there. Coming home third here tonight. Once again, the great car. You guys were fast here tonight as well.
It was a little wet out there. Had to wait for my opportunities to get by. Everybody was running pretty clean for the most part. It was a good run. I'd like to thank RTI, Randy Strucking, and Taft, my girlfriend. She's down the pit. She's my support. My crew chief couldn't be here tonight, Dan MacArthur. But thank you all for coming out. Appreciate you all coming out and keeping us with the place to race. Thank you.
There's Tyler Weeks coming home in the number 3 spot, coming home in the top 4 right here. Spencer Vasquez. Whoa. Spencer, man, you got this new car this year. You guys been in rail all season long. You got a lot of wins, but still finishing on the tech pad. Still got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. I'm glad with the fourth, for the points. It'll keep it good for us to be right here behind Carson, though. And I just had a little problem entering that first and second corner. I entered up a little bit too high, and 22J got underneath me. And after that, I just kept falling back because I got stuck on the top.
Yeah, who do you got to think on the 12 that got you on the tech pad here tonight?
DBR Racing, Mike Nicker, and my mom and dad, of course, always help me out in the garage. McKinley Window and Door, Finish Line Signs, Terry Henry Race Prep, Gill's Transmission, and SE Fields, and I believe that's it.
There it is right there. That's Spencer Vasquez coming home. Oh, you're getting a little high right now.
What happened? What happened? Oh, no.
You said that's Spencer Vasquez coming home in the number 4 spot. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we got 20 laps coming for your IMCA Northern Sport Mods. IMCA Northern Sport Mod, a main event out on the track, and your lineup looks like this. On the point, she hails from Bakersfield, California. It's Motor City Throwdown. Grapevine MSP number 68S. It's Sonny Simpkins. You're outside. The 49C. Also out of Bakersfield, it's Colby Ward. Out of Corona, California, make it Belinga, California. That's a 250 of Chris Smith, who is outside. The 14W out of San Luis Obispo. That is Willie Othau. Orion Messina out of Atascadero on the inside of row number 3 in the 30H machine. And who's outside out of Bakersfield, the 99B of Paul Brown. On the inside of row number 4, that is Aaron Farrell out of Atascadero in the 71, who is outside Paso Robles, California native. That is Rich Denman in the 14. Inside row number 5, that is Santa Maria, California's 15F of Matthew Frazier, who is outside out of Pismo Beach. 43K of Landon King. Starting scratch on the field. That is Main Electric Big Grand Tire number 37 of Chad Weber. And that will be your field. 11 cars going 20 laps. IMCA Northern SportMod feature. Your IMCA Northern SportMod's right behind the Toyota Tundra, courtesy of Toyota Santa Maria on Berchtold Equipment Night here. 1/3 clay oval. The Central Coast lights are out. We're going green flag racing off of turn number 4. Sonny Simpkins off her second heat race win of the season here at Santa Maria Speedway, leads up to the green flag off of turn number 4. Great start for Sonny, shut the nose for the 49C of Colby Ward. Now side by side, here comes Willie Othell going into turn number 3. Willie Othell looking for second win of the season. Makes the move, gets by Ward. Really handling well. We got one around in turn 1 and 2. Caution flag will fly for 37. Chad Weber. Caution comes out here on lap number 1. Chad Weber gets refired back up, attack back up the field. And a big Brad Tire Main Electric number 37. Sonny Simpkins leading lap number 1. Grapevine MSV Motorcycle. Throwdown Be Tough number 68S. We'll see if she can get her first ever SportMod feature win. Not only here at the Santa Maria Speedway, but ever. She got her first heat race career win here. She got her second one here tonight. Can she get a sweep and get it done in a Motor City Throwdown 68S? Delaware style restart side by side right behind your leader, Sonny Simpkins. It's Willie Othell on the inside, Colby Ward on the outside. Chris Smith on the inside of row number 3 goes outside. That is the 99 of Paul Brown, the Victory Circle chassis Stevenson suspension entry. Orion Messina, Landon King. Row number 4. Nice tight formation coming off of turn number 4. Green flags in the air. Great restart for Sonny Simpkins. Working in turn 1 and 2. Willie Othell on the inside. Momentum goes to Sonny Simpkins. Blazing speed for Sonny. Lap number 2. Othell. Rotors, set for 14. He's going to miss his marks in turn 1 and 2. Here comes Colby Ward, goes inside, side by side, down the back straightaway. Drag racing in turns 3 and 4. Simpkins now her advantage. 0.3 seconds. Willie Othell with a slider serve on Colby Ward. Ward hops to the inside berm, almost gets into the left rear of Willie Othell. But here comes now the 250 Chris Smith. Chris Smith on the right side. Behind him, 4-3 of Landon King. Two off of turn number 2. 250 look up for B3 Landon King. Looking for his third win of the season. And the King's Construction is going to be 3K. Landon King inside of both of those mixed level machines working off of turn number 2. Chris Smith enters a little higher than the 43K of Landon to get tight. Off of turn number 4. Out front, get a steal. Sonny Simpkins. Get that out of the green car. We can manage it with 14 Othell. 6 down. Making 7 at the line. 13 laps left to go. Sonny Simpkins. Othell pushing to the top 2. Othell hops the cushion. Turn 1 and 2. Shoves the nose. Gives it a little bit more ground. More breathing room for Sonny Simpkins. Simpkins, Othell, and Smith. No chance here, down 3. Orion Messina gets his third H into the top 5. All round will follow by Aaron Farrell, 15 of Frazier, the 14 of Dick, and Chad Weber, 7. Lane shoot out fights the 16 for Sonny Simpkins down exit off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway, just past the halfway point this time by. We got 11 down and 9 to go for the 68. This is Sonny Simpkins. Sonny Simpkins, Willie Oakdown, and Chris Smith. That is your top 3. Willie Oakdown all over that bumper now. They're looking to turn 1 and 2. Oakdown's going to have on down that back straightaway. Sonny gets it set down. Oakdown's got to get on the binder. Now here comes Chris Smith. Chris Smith up the 3-2. He's on motor next level fabrication 250. Line way up to number 2 spot. Running down Sonny Simpkins. Chris Smith looking at bottom line. Sonny Simpkins a little higher speed. Turn 1 and 2. Chris Smith off the turn of 2 the back straight down all over that back bumper of the 68S. Coming to 5 to go at the line. Sonny Simpkins is letting the first 15. Turn 1 and 2. Chris Smith is there. Out right behind him, across the line. Chris Smith to the inside. Chris Smith will be upset as he comes off of turn number 2. Sonny Simpkins contact into the wall. She'll lose to now Willie Oakdown in the number 2 spot. Crossing the nose of the 43K was the 68 Sonny Simpkins landed in. Got to rough up just a little bit, make a little contact. As it come off turn number 2, 2 to go. Chris Smith working on the turn number 2 down that back straight. He's got next level fabrication flag here at Berchtold, California. Let's see the white flag this time off of turn number 4. Chris Smith starting inside of row number 2. Finds his way up to the top spot on lane number 17. Now checking out from the field. That back way for the final time of turns 3 and 4. He's got a 6-7 car length advantage with a 14W. Willie Oakdown. Chris Smith picks up the win in Santa Maria. Willie Oakdown comes home in the number 2 spot. Landon King comes home third over Sonny Simpkins. Ryan Messina, Matthew Frazier, Rich Dimon, Paul Brown, Aaron Farrell, Chad Weber, and Colby Ward. How about that? For battling through attrition all night long. He's had issues, and he finds himself in victory lane. It's Chris Smith. Willie Oakdown officially comes home in the number 2 spots. Across the scale of 43K, a Landed King. Will it go green? It's green. Landed King officially in the number 3 position. Here comes your winner. He's got to make weights in the next level fabrication 250. Will it be? It's green. Chris Smith gets it done here in Santa Maria, California. He's had one heck of a year. It's been a little bit of rough. That is no give up right there. We got Mama, we got Ryan. We got a John Candy Live GoPro on the 250 machine. He gets it done here tonight. No stranger to victory lane, but it's been a minute here in Santa Maria, California. He's getting up and out. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Chris Smith. Come on, old guy. Let's get out of that bad boy. He's getting the helmet off. He had one heck of a drive right here. That was a hooked up cowboy. Not cowboy, but it was a hooked up. I know he's going to be huffing and puffing a little bit, but that's okay, man. My good buddy right here gets it done in Santa Maria. Fantastic drive. His son, Ryan Smith, owns this car. works on this car, puts it together, and puts it in victory lane here tonight. Chris Smith, fantastic job, my man.
Thank you.
I told you he'd be huffing and puffing a little bit. I'll give him a second here to catch your breath, man. The track was hooked up here tonight. Man, this thing, you guys battled and battled and battled and put it back together and put it in victory lane.
Well, there's no quitting, Ryan. I mean, the night didn't start out well. We just kept working through it, but I mean, the car was really good there. The top two were running real well. They just gave a little bit of a gap, and I could get through it.
Yeah, this thing, what kind of happened? Walk us through your night here. So we saw you had problems in the hot laps, pulled off early, came out for a shakedown, looked good, go out there for the heat race. Walk us through it.
Well, we barely got the car ready last night, and we had the wrong size axle in the right rear. So thanks to the banisters for loaning us an axle. And so we fixed that, and then we set the car down, and we didn't have the spring and the weight jack all meshed up right, so the spring fell out. But we made up for it.
Yes, you guys did, man. Who do you got to thank on the 250 to put you in victory lane?
Well, you got to thank Skinny's Automotive, Call Machine Shop, DeArtney's Resale and Salvage, Westside Supply, Call, Ryan Smith with the Next Level, which is down the whole right side, left side of this car. I mean, he owns it. It's my kid. We've been wanting this. We've had good runs, and it's been evading us, but finally we got one checked off. Plus, Michi's and Chichi's Micheladas, they came on board this past month. So, but yeah, I just got to think, and then my wife for putting up with all of us with our bad attitudes this year because we've been just really struggling. But, and then thanks Pat and Chad, crew, Melissa, everyone for working through everything this year and giving us a place to race.
There it is right there. Chris Smith coming home with the win here tonight, man. That was fantastic stuff. Coming home in the number 2 spot, it was the 14 of Willie Othout. Willie Othout's had a great Stacks 2026 season. He's got one win coming home. P2 here tonight, man. Just one shy here tonight, but man, it was a great, fantastic run.
Yeah, it is for a moment there, I was in the hunt, and then, I don't know, he's like, Billy's my good friend, and his daughter I respect a lot, and I just didn't want to get into her. You know what I mean? Maybe perhaps I should have got into her down here a little bit and kind of threw a little body on her. You know what I mean? Hit her with the door or whatever and took the position. But I don't want to disrespect her like that. But it's all good. And congratulations to Chris over there. You did a great job. He beat me, and that means a lot. I got to thank Evolution Home Improvement. I got to thank the best carpet cleaning. I got to thank Scott Pounds and the Giesman brothers for helping me, and most importantly, my fiance Janelle for being a part of this. And I got to thank the Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me alive to come race one more time.
There it is. That's Willie Othout coming home in the number 2 spot. Landon King coming home third. And the Kings Concrete Construction 43. Landon, man, fantastic drive. You kind of had to work through there. It was kind of a hooked up track. Tough to get through there, but you did a great job.
Yeah, we had to work through the field. I feel like if we started 2 rows up or a row up, we could have probably won it or got second. I got to thank my mom, my dad, Kayla, Brody, Paul, Ryan, Next Level Fabrication, Centricos Playgrounds, Next Level Mechanical, Sierra Body Shop, and Brand Creative, Little Cash, and DDR.
There it is right there. Atlantic King coming home third. Fourth, Sonny Simpkins, man, you had a fantastic drive here tonight, man. You led 15 laps. I thought you were going to go wire to wire. This thing was bad fast here tonight.
Oh, yeah. Still, doing the rookie stuff and making small mistakes. The marble sucked me in. And then after that, I kind of tapped the wall over there, and it pushed me back a little bit. I wish I had some more laps. I learned a lot on how to race people, and I think, there's some things moving in the right direction. I got a lot of people to thank, and I can't wait to make a video about this.
This is going to be a great video. You got the boyfriend, you got dad down here. We're getting ready. We've got the mini stocks out here already, but who do you got to thank on the 68 machine?
All right, speed run. We got Motor Cities, Stevenson Suspension, Mom, Dad, Devin, Dylan, Justin, John Petrie with Motor City, Grapevine MSP, Skinny with Skinny's Automotive. His sticker adds some extra horsepower to this deal. We got Joe Gregory. We got Rob from All American Glass. We got so many people on this thing. Everybody helps out so much.
There it is. Give it up, race fans, one more time for Sonny Simpkins coming home in the number 4 spot. And you can see we've got our Creation Coastal mini stocks out on track. I'll find my way across here sooner or later. Lineup for your mini stock feature looks like this. Troy Haas out of Santa Maria on the point, who is outside. It's the 71 of Braden Dye. Chris Gilbertson, the 0-2, starts on the inside of row number 2, who is outside. The 52 is Scott Turner. Logan Todd and Gary Rayburn Jr. in row number 3. Bob Diaz, Dane McLaughlin in row number 4. Trace Dye and Justin Jackson in row number 5. Row number 6 is Dick Stevens and Clem Alessi. That's the halfway point of our lineup as we got 24 cars. Justin Trammell starts 13th in the 44, who's outside. The 14 are making the 7J of Carson Jackson. Rob Gilbertson and Justin Dye in row number 8. Then you pick up Dustin Harrington and Levi Burgett. Mercedes McLaughlin, Justin Kluker, and Cameron Schaefer, James Todd, and rounding out the field, Jimmy Teixeira and Michael Lyon. "24 cars for 20 revolutions around the Santa Maria Speedway here tonight for your Coastal Creation Financial Mini Stock A main events. Nudge your neighbor, make that friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the feature here tonight? Troy Haas and Braden Dye to the green off of turn number 4. Great start for the 77 machine of Troy Haas. Going to work off a turn at number 2 down the back straightaway. Here comes Chris Gilbertson, looking for his second feature win in the 0-2 machine. Chris Gilbertson, your most recent winner and your current championship contender and leader in the points series as of right now. And he's taking a peek to the inside for the lead down the back straightaway. Chris Gilbertson working to the inside. They're going to be side by side in the turns 1 and 2. Gary Rayburn Jr. lurking in the 98 machine right behind. Throw a blanket over your top 3. Down the back straightaway. We got a lap for right in front of a side-by-side battle for the top spot. Gilbertson. Heavy contact into the 51. Caution flag will fly off of turn number 4. Cameron Schaefer out of Nipomo, California. Slow right in front of that 2-car battle for the top spot. Chris Gilbertson did not want to give up the position to the 77 of Troy Haas and ends up biting him, making contact, bringing out the caution here on lap number 2. So caution will come out. Looks like we've got the 0-2 of Gilbertson taking a peek at his hot rod down there in the work area in turns 3 and 4. Looks like the 51 of Cameron Schaefer still trying to get that 51 refired. Here comes the 0-2 of Gilbertson. Needs to salvage a good finish to maintain his points lead for the championship campaign here in 2026. Justin Jackson, look at his chops, looking to go back-to-back champions if he can get a good point tonight here. He is right now currently sitting in the 5th position. He's just 4 points out of that top spot. Gary Rayburn Jr. He's 21 points out of the hunt, but right now he's sitting P2 out on the field. Justin Trammell sitting 4th in the point standings, and Troy Haas rounding out that top 5. You can find Troy Haas in that number 77. Delaware style restart once again. Haas out there all by his lonesome. Gary Rayburn Jr. is going to pick the inside of row number 2. Rayburn looking for a second win of the season. So just getting the lineup correct as we have 24 cars out on the surface. Just making sure we have all our I's dotted and T's crossed. before we go back to the green flag. Looks like we got one off the pace off of turn number 2, the number 5. That is Justin Dye coming to a halt down there on the inside of turn number 2. Showed him one to go at the line. We'll try it one more time. We just got 2 laps in the books, 18 laps remaining here for our third feature of the night. Troy Haas looking for his first victory here at Santa Maria Speedway this year here in 26. Gary Rayburn is pushing him down that back straightaway. Troy Haas is getting on those binders. They get off of me here, bud. As we got one slow here in turn number 4. So it looks like that's the 22 machine. Looking forward to the number on that. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. James Todd out of Atascadero. Now we're down to the 21 car mark as we've got 5 machines in the field. The 02, Chris Gilberton in the pits. Gilberton. He's going to be at speed as we come to the green flag here off of turn at number 4. Green flag is in the air. Once again now, great restart. 14. Bob Diaz. Oh, Justin Jackson. Contact with the 77 of Troy Haas off of turn number 2. Caution flag will fly. Caution out for Bob Diaz. A little too anticipatory in number 14 machine. He's going to be penalized. No penalty as of yet. He does it one more time. That'll be a penalty for the 14 of Diaz. Got to jump on the start. Your leader out front, Troy Haas, sets the pace as we come off of turn number 4. Quick little restack as we do it once again. Green flag in the air. He has a lot of horsepower underneath the hood. Number 14 machine powers around Troy Haas. He's going to lead him down that back straightaway. Still, Haas in number 2 spot. Gary Rayburn's in P3. It puts a bumper to the 77. And now here comes 4J Justin Jackson. Justin Jackson trying to move off turn number 2. Rayburn's got a lot of ponies as well underneath the hood. Number 98 machines all over the inside of Troy Haas, number 77. Haas keeps going around the outside. Rayburn got 2 inside, side by side, turn 1 and 2. A couple smoke out of the left front tire for Gary Rayburn, shooting a 51 off the pace down that front straightaway. Rayburn up to P2. He's going to bring the 4J. His good buddy Justin Jackson with her side by side on the line. It's not going to be for long because here comes the 4J and Justin Jackson. In the number 5 spot, that is Logan Tom. That is rounding out your top 5 with Jimmy the Giraffe. Rocking out that right rear window for the 33 machine. front, 14 of Bob Diaz. Diaz, he's got a 1.9 second advantage of the Ford for making the 98 of Gary Rayburn Jr. Caution flag will fly. We've got cars coming together in turn number 2. I believe caution out officially. That's the 64 machine. Great camera work once again. That is Trace Dye out of San Luis Obispo, California, the tire man, number 64. Mini Stock A feature brought to you by Red Chair Barbershop Midstate Containers, King Concrete Construction, CJ's Cafe, and Toyota Santa Maria here tonight with 26 cars, making 27 cars made the field. 24 started this feature. Looks like we are going to be down to 20 if we can't refire the 64. So we're getting all the cars in the correct starting positions. If you're wondering how we keep a measure of all of these cars and how we score them, they all have these things called transponders in them. So transponders, every time they cross the start-finish line, there is an electronic loop or a wired loop that goes across there. It's a counting system, a scoring system, and you can catch all that live timing and scoring on My Race Pass. Go to My Race Pass on your app store. Download the app and you can follow along with all the live timing and scoring of tonight's and all the features and all the heat races, all the action here at Santa Maria Speedway at My Race Pass. So we'll try it once again. It'll be the leader out front all by his lonesome. Bob Diaz. Diaz started on the inside of row number 4, started 7th on the field. And in about 4 laps, has made his way to the top spot. A lot of ponies underneath the hood. It's the first time I've seen the 14 machine here in 2026. He's out of Arroyo Grande, California. It might be a brand new build, but that thing is pretty and it's fast. Looks like a new piece for the 98 of Gary Rayburn Jr. Once again, I believe this is the 3rd car he's been in here in 2026. Justin Jackson, always in that familiar 4J. Right now sitting 3rd on the field over Troy Haas and Logan Todd in the 33. Carrying Jimmy the Giraffe with him. He'll start outside of row number 3. Lights are out, indicating going green flag racing next time by off of turn number 4. Berchtold Equipment Company night here at the Santa Maria Speedway. And don't forget, High Limit Interstate Battery Sprint Car Series next Thursday, August 20th. Tune in live on Flow Racing as we come back to the green flag off of turn at number 4. Diaz, kind of the torque underneath the hood of the number 14 machine. Rocket down to turn 1 and 2. He's going to float up the hill. Justin Jackson makes the move on Gary Rayburn Jr. And now he sets his sights for the top spot. But here comes Jr. back to the inside, trying to get to that back bumper. Give a little bump and run to the 4J, but can't quite get there. Charging hard, good side-by-side battle. No contact made between the 4 and the 98. Close quarter racing for the number 2 spot. Gary Rayburn gets tight. Justin Jackson has to go up the hill. That's really going to kill his momentum. Now here comes Logan Todd in the 33. Jimmy the Giraffe up to the 3. Troy Haas sitting in the number 5 spot. After Troy Haas, that's Rob Gilbertson, Clem Lessie, Dick Stevens, Chris Gilbertson, Levi Burgett, Justin Clunker. Your top 12. Halfway there this time, mine for the 14 of Diaz. Yes, he's got a 2.2 second advantage over the 98 of Gary Rayburn Jr. Gary's maintaining that disadvantage as we're getting into some lap traffic. Mercedes McLaughlin, first to go down a lap here in the 3 machine. Mercedes seems a little down on power. Blazing right past her with 14 of Bob Diaz. Diaz, 8 more revolutions. The Bob's Cafe, number 14. Trying to pick up his first victory of the season. I believe the first time he's been here. Batting 1,000, he can get it done, but now he's got to get around to number 8. Justin Harrington out of Nipomo, California, in front of your leader as they work off the turn at number 4. Now Diaz working on Jimmy Teixeira, 65-52. He will do so down the back straightaway. Now it's free and clear out in front of your leader, but here comes Mercedes McLaughlin back onto the racing surface. Troy Haas looks like he's playing around down in the infield, the 77. He's going to come down into the work area. Green flag pit stop. 5 to go for Diaz. Bob Diaz has the field covered here tonight. He's got a 3-second advantage. That's just about a straightaway. As the 2-car battle is about to get a little hotter. Here comes Gary Rayburn Jr. and the 4J Justin Jackson. Bob Diaz now side by side right in front of him. That is Justin Clucker in 1K. Luker and the 44 of Trammell. Splitting them. Great driving from Bob Diaz. Diaz now has to get on the binders to stay off the backside of the 44. Justin Trammell. He's going to try to work around the outside of him right now. His lead is getting a little slimmer. Still got a long time back to the 98 of Gary Rayburn Jr. Almost made contact with the 44. Now working down the back straightaway. We're going to get a white flag this time by. Troy Haas gets the tire change on the 77 machine. Falls down a few laps. Coming to the white flag this time by for Bob Diaz. Diaz weaving, bobbing, going down that front straightaway. Bob Diaz gets by those 3 cars. Now it is free and clear out in front for the final 2 corners for the 14. Bob Diaz turn number 3 off the turn number 4. Bob Diaz picks up the win here at Santa Maria Speedway. Gary Rayburn Jr. crosses the line in the number 2 spot over Justin Jackson, Rob Gilbertson, Dave McLaughlin finishing in the top 5. Then we'll pick up Clem Lessie in the 496, Levi Burgett, Logan Todd, Braden Dye, and Justin Trammell rounding out your top 10. These drivers making their way to the scales to make it official. Gary Rayburn Jr. looks like he'll be the first one to the scales. Once again, the light's got to go green to make it official. It's green. Gary Rayburn Jr. comes home second here tonight in the mini stocks, as this is going to shake up the points championship. Rayburn was sitting third. Bob Diaz comes home in the number 1 spot. Coming down to the Bob's Car Wash brand creative, Crockett's Auto Body, number 14. Looks like he's going to circle around, coming right here in this first stall. A little bit of steam and smoke out from underneath the 98 of Gary Rayburn Jr. Crockett's Auto Body Jones. Brand Creative. All the smoke and steam out of Gary Rayburn's hot rod. But Bob Diaz gets it done here tonight. Beautiful looking hot rod. Everything's smoking down here. We're getting the congratulations. We're getting all the equipment, safety equipment coming off. Gary Rayburn Jr. is going to be up and out of his number 98. He's going to get all these safety equipment off as we try to get him up and out of the number 14 machine. This is a beautiful, beautiful Mustang GT. Getting the thumbs up from all his competitors and everybody down here, getting the here comes the helmets. This young man right here is going to be very happy indeed. I do believe this is his first race at the mini stock here at the Santa Maria Speedway, and he gets it done in fantastic fashion. This is trying to get him up and out of this car. Trying to get him up and out of this car right now. He's stuck in there with the safety equipment. He's got the Hans device caught on a strap in here. There we go. We got it ripped off of there. Bob is trying to get up and out of this hot rod. Did a fantastic job. Race fans, he can hear you now. Give it up for Bob Diaz. There he goes. Now he gets up and out of this hot rod. Bob gets up and out, man. Fantastic drive. Did a phenomenal, phenomenal job, Bob. Is this your first time in this car this year?
This year, where were you? Hot talk. This year, yeah. Mm-hmm. We were out here a few times last year, but this is our first time out this year.
Way to kick off the season for your first start, first win, man. This thing was very, very fast.
Yeah, it's a pretty fast car. You know, the challenge is not fast. It's making sure you can get through the lap traffic. That's where the challenge is at right now. There's so many cars. I mean, there's 25 cars here tonight, you know. It's that's a great show. Mm-hmm.
It was a great show indeed, and you put the mustard on the doggy here tonight. You got the victory. Who do you got to thank on the 14 machine?
Crockett's Auto Body and Brand Creative and Bob's Car Wash are the sponsors, and everybody pitches in a little bit, you know.
There it is right there. That's Bob Diaz, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up, Bob, for here tonight. Coming home second, Gary Rayburn Jr. Gary coming home second here tonight, man. This thing was bad fast here tonight, but is this a brand new piece for you too?
No, it's my buddy Aaron's. Mine's not put back together yet. I want to thank Addie, Riley, McConna, Miley. They all worked on my car. It's my babies. I love them. Thank you.
There it is right there. Gary Rayburn Jr. coming home in the number 2 spot, coming home third here tonight, man. Justin, man, I heard you over there. You're like, man, my best buddy trying to put me in the fence over here off of turn number 4.
He ran me up pretty high. It is what it is. It's Gary. It ain't no big deal, and I'd do the same thing to him, so... It's just racing, having fun. These kind of hammer-down tracks, we still don't quite have enough motor for it. Some, not corners we cut, but some expenses we cut on the last motor, and we'll probably be rebuilding another one now. But all fun and games.
All right, there's Justin Jackson coming home in the number 3 spot. Coming home fourth, Chris Gilbertson. Chris, man, fantastic job up here in the O2. So, you know, sometimes we see you up here. Sometimes we see your brother up here in the O2. Your son up here, man. But this time you get the bragging rights coming home fourth.
Yep, we did. Have a good night.
There it is. There's Chris Gilbertson coming home in the number 4 spot. Now we got modifieds out on track. We're just about ready for 25 laps of IMCA modified racing action. Modified racing action. Terry Hirschberger on the point of this one. Bradley Prowse was outside. Wyatt Moody, Marcus Ford in row number 2. Cody Burke, Justin Crockett in row number 3. Row number 4, you got Race Liberante and Marcus Fraser. Row number 5 is Rob Sanders and Tyler Bannister and Robert Baltzell. Set to go racing once again here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Your front row, Terry Hirschberger and Bradley Prowse. Back to the green. Great start for Hirschberger in the 13 machine. Hirschberger's the command number 1. Down goes the 21 JT at Justin Crockett. Didn't believe that was off the nose of the 11 of Moody. Had to run that one back. Officially no laps logged. That'll give me a brief moment here to recatch my breath. Caution comes out with 21 JT at Justin Crockett, the CME bonding. Brand Creative, Harris Auto Racing number 21 JT. Shot out of a cannon at the drop of the green flag. That was Terry Hirschberger. Registered out of Wilmot, Ohio in the 13L machine. Looks like the 21 JT getting a spot back on the outside of the front row. Green flag will fall. Hirschberger's in the restarts. And the 13 machine. Clean white coming off of turn number 2. Cody Burke on the inside. White moving right through the middle at 75. Right Prowse. Rocking out the outside. No change in result from the first lap. 13 Hirschberger's in the lead in turn 1 and 2. Once again, Justin Crockett side by side with Wyatt Moody. Off turn 2 back here. Here comes the 151 of Tyler Bannister. Tyler Bannister ripping around the bottom side of turns 3 and 4. Down side by side with JT at Justin Crockett. D-Man Tyler Bannister. 151 machine now side by side with Justin Crockett. Going to walk down that back straight in turns 3 and 4. Driving a little bit deeper was the 21 JT. Of Tyler Bannister. Bannister sights to the Hirschberger looking to get his first win of the season and Cody Burke as well. All over the back of Berchtold. The 13 of Terry Hirschberger. Hirschberger keeps that turn 4. Hirschberger, Cody Burke, Justin Crockett now all over the backside of Burke. Crockett's got a lot of speed. Number 21 JT. His spot back on the drop green flag down to the inside. Cody Burke here 1-2. That's the umpire to stay off of the left side of 20 of Cody Burke. Exterior 7 down, 18 laps left to go. Big car battle in the top spot. Hirschberger still leading the train. Coming off turn at number 4. Right train down into turn 1 and 2. Now here comes the 151. Inside of 21 JT down that back straightaway. Battle for the top spot. Cody Burke taking the inside of Hirschberger. inside. Side by side, Cody Burke breaks at corners, all over the backside of Terry Hirschberger. Hirschberger's a little bit better here, turns 1 and 2. Cody Hirschberger's a little bit better down here, 3 and 4. See if it can continue to be that way as we come to 13 to go at the line. Difference 0.377 seconds. From your leader to the 20th, Cody Burke. Terry Hirschberger, Cody Burke, Justin Crockett, Reese Liberanti, rounding out the inside line. Cody Burke is right there, eating bobble from the 13 machine. We got cars mixing it up over here. We've got Browse now right beside of that 75 Dragon Racing Circus. Ryan Moody looking around to the outside. And a 16 Robert Balzel. Those cars are slicing and dicing right in front of your leader side by side for now. Now Browse. Pass by the 16 machine. Balzel. Working out the turn, two side by side now for the top spot. Browse is going to be the pit move on Cody Burke. He might lose 2. Here comes Justin Crockett. There goes the side panel. The Browse 75 machine laying in the corner to turn 3 and 4. And a caution flag will fly for debris. As you can see it laying there on the racing surface, the 75. Bradley Prowse. What a battle between your top 4. Terry Hirschberger led it from the drop of the green to the Coast Plumbing, number 13L. Cody Burke putting a lot of pressure on Hirschberger. But he's getting a ton of pressure from the 21 JT at Justin Crockett. Blazing fast speed out of your leader, Terry Hirschberger, setting the pace. Your top 4. All sharing that same speed. It's just going to take a bobble or perfection from Terry Hirschberger. He can pick up his first feature win in the number 13. All the parts and pieces being picked up over there in turns 3 and 4. Delaware style restart once again. So it'll be the 13 of Hirschberger out in front by his lonesome. Cody Burke in the number 2 spot can choose the high side or the low side. Can't believe he'll take the high side, as the low side seems to be really good right now. As moisture and traction is a premium here in Santa Maria Speedway. Final feature of the night, the IMCA Modified. Cody Burke to the inside. Let's put the 21 JT of Justin Crockett to his outside. The 151 of Tyler Bannister's on the inside of row number 3 to his outside. The 661, that is Race Liberante. Then you pick up Marcus Frazier in the 15, the Sandman Rob Sanders in the 10 in, and the 16 of Robert Balzel. Rounding out your field, Balzel all the way from Ozark, Missouri, to play here on the West Coast here at Santa Maria Speedway. Nice tight formation for your modifieds as they come to the final 8 revolutions. Around the 1/3 clay oval. Hirschberger's back to the green. A little deep in turns 1 and 2. 21 JP toward a goal with the 20 of Cody Burke. Burke a little too strong on that restart. Terry Hirschberger. 7 to go. Here comes T-Man Tyler Bannister. Trying to make a move underneath 21 JP and Justin Crockett. He's going to have some good momentum down the back straightaway. Bannister puts that left front tire around the inside curve. Trying to find a way around the 21 JT. Now they're door to door coming off of turn number 2. Justin Crockett still too strong down the back straightaway as he works through turns 3 and 4. Hirschberger now, here comes the move from Cody makes his move. Gets by the 20 in 3 and 4. Helping down here number 50, Marcus Frazier. Part of the podium finish in Randy Motorsports number 15. Gary Hirschberg, you can see the flames shooting out underneath of 13 now. Gets a little bit crossed up on the turn 4. Here comes the 21 JT and Justin Crockett. Justin Crockett now working on the bottom of turn number 2. He is all over the backside of Terry Hirschberger. Backs up his entry into turns 3 and 4. Looking for a late corner exit on the 4. White flag one more time around. Terry Hirschberger right down the outside. Into turn 1 and 2. Now here comes the 151. Tyler Bannister going to make the move on Justin Crockett down to the back straight side by side going into turn number 3. Bannister. Little contact with the 21 JT out of turn number 4. Hirschberger picks up the win. Bannister comes on second. Crockett comes on third. And Cody Burke rounds out your top 4. Then you pick up Marcus Frazier, Race Liberante, Rob Sanders, Robert Baltzell rounding out the top 8. Terry Hirschberger picks up the win. Terry Hirschberger to make it official, making his way to the scales, ran a flawless race from green to checkered. It's official. Terry Hirschberger picks up the win. Hirschberger with the opposite direction victory lane celebration makes his way around the wrong way here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Terry Hirschberger, race fans off of turn number 1. Give it up for the 13L. Gets it done here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Picks up his first win of the 2026 season. Beautiful. Coast Plumbing, Handyman Services, Stevenson Suspension, Kings Concrete Construction, number 13L machine. The window net is coming down. Gloves are coming off. Take off all the safety equipment, and he's up and out. Oh, not quite. Steering wheel's got to come off. Give it up for Terry Hirschberger. He's going up top. There's the Kyle Busch right there. Get the celebration down here. Papa T's got it right there on his fire suit. Gets it done here tonight. Fantastic job holding off some of the best in the business. Justin Crockett, Tyler Bannister. Terry, fantastic job. What a drive, man. Picking up the win here tonight. A hooked up bad fast track here in Santa Maria, California.
Oh, my gosh, that track was 100% to my liking. I tell you, this win, I tell you, it's pretty emotional for me. About 3 years ago, I was given some news that nobody wants to hear. And for those of you that have experienced, have lost loved ones, or have fought the fight, or are fighting that ugly word called cancer, this one, folks, is for you.
Terry, that's some special stuff right now. Those are some wonderful words, man. Just giving hope to people that may not have hope. And, man, this means everything to, a lot of different people. It's just got to mean so much to you.
I tell you, it means the world to me. And if all of you come out, visit the car, I'd like to put all the kids in it, take pictures. I have my first grandson. Thankfully, I'm still here to see him. And so many people have asked me, who's Levi Smith Racing? You're back. I'm back. That's my 8-month-old grandson. He's the boss.
Man, that is great stuff, man. That is amazing, amazing stuff. It's all about family. It's all about, all the relationships that you get out here at the racetrack. You have a different family out here. It just all comes to one, and they're all going to celebrate you here tonight.
Yeah, it's real special. I want to thank all these fans for coming out, and especially for those of you that stayed. I hope you got your money's worth. Hope you enjoyed it. Please come back and support the track. We need to keep it here. It's great family entertainment. And before I go, I just need to thank some of my great sponsors. Obviously, Levi Smith Racing, my grandson who's 8 months old. His inspiration is what gives me the drive to still do this at 61. Core Fitness, my son-in-law's business. They got me back in shape. I was about 25 pounds too much to run one of these things. I would have been out of breath for sure by now. Coast Plumbing, if it wouldn't be for Paul and unfortunately his injury, I wouldn't be probably back in the seat today. This was Paul's car. When he broke his neck, I said, let me give it one last shot. So we're here. Miller Maintenance. Gosh, I know I'm forgetting a lot of people. The manufacturer of this car and the suspension genius, Chris Silverson from Victory Circle. This is my first ride in the Victory Circle, my third race, and the first time I've got a win that quick in a brand new car. So I thank him as well. And I want to thank the racetrack, all the tech officials, just everyone that comes out here and gives us a shot to still do this. As I tell you, every day across the nation, unfortunately, we read about these tracks closing, and we can't afford to let this one go. Thank you.
There it is. That's Terry Hirschberger. Wise words from that young man right there. Very well deserving of the victory here tonight. Coming home second, it was the 151, Tyler Bannister. We'll get a real quick word with Tyler right here. He's good. Now the 21 at JT. Coming home third here tonight, the 21 at JT, Jessica Crockett. He's going to get up and out of this hot rod right here. Just had a fantastic run up there battling with those top three, man. We thought you had a great run on Hirschberger there towards the end. You know, this car was fantastic here tonight.
Yeah, we were pretty good. I thought I was going to get him, but it didn't happen. It's hard racing, and, guys are going to lean on each other, and, you kind of get tired of that, so you're just going to show you're not going to put up with it, right? So, no harm, no foul. So it is what it is. He might hate me. I really don't give a shit, but, you know what I mean? It's like he's ran over my left front on the start of the race, So, you know what? We're going to get her fixed up, and we want to do demo derby. I'll do it all day long. I'll just build more signs and pay for this shit. So have a beer. Thank you for coming. Langston Pest Control, Crockett's Auto Body, C&D Bonding, Apodaca Paving, Bob's Car Wash, X-Belts, Rugged Radios, BRT Race Engines, DTR, Chaz Baca, everyone that helps me. My missus right here. I love you. And our grandbaby went home today, so I was hoping to win it, but, shit happens. Congratulations to Terry, and we're going to drink some beer and maybe get a little wild. I don't know.
Here it is. That's Justin Crockett coming home in the number 3 spot. Cody Burke coming home in your top four, man. This car was also, all four of you guys had matching speed here tonight. Just would have took a bobble from that 13 machine because you ran second all night long.
Yeah, and he hit his marks every lap. It was a tough track tonight, really hard to pass really fast. So I didn't want to finish second, so I was trying something, and it cost me a couple positions there at the end. But no, it was a fun one. Thank you for everyone that came out tonight. Mom, Dad, my wife, my brother, everyone that helps out this team. Thank you.
There it is right there. Cody Burke coming home in the number 4 spot, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be it for us. On behalf of myself, John Candy, and all the fine folks here at the Santa Maria Speedway, we'll see you Thursday for the High Limit Interstate Batteries Sprint Cars